Hey, 2-2. All right.
you hear the music playing? You must have heard them saying, we're gonna rip 'em up and light up the night. Oh, Atlanta, I hear you calling. I'm coming back to you one fine day. Hey, no need to worry. There ain't no
Check 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I just put this up.
Good morning. Welcome to the 36th Annual Tucson Folk Festival, Sunday edition. My name is Greg Rogan. I'm your host today. I'm the host of the Tuesday Night Ramble on KXCI 91.3 FM. So our first act coming up here is Bob Wilders. And according to Bob's bio, he is a Tucson treasure. I gotta believe that. So here we go, Bob Wilders.
1, 2, 3. Lately I've been thinking about how hard life can be. Hard ways on my shoulders left so much misery. Things get heavy and I don't know what to do. Girl, it's so nice to come home to you. World can get crazy and get me so down. Make me lose this happy step, you know I've just found. Make my sunny days turn blue. Girl, it's so nice to come home to you. It's so nice to come home to you. Your happy smiling face, well, it's always brand new. When we're together, yes, it's just us two. That's why it's so nice to come home to you. I tell myself that the day will soon pass. I look at the clock, but the time doesn't move fast. Why my sweaty brow get out of this stew? Girl, it's so nice to come home to you. It's so nice to come home to you. Your happy smiling face, well, it's always brand new. When we're together, yes, it's just us two. So nice to come home to you. Can't wait to be by your side again. Listen to your voice, always makes me grin. Smelling your perfume sends me to a dream. Well, I'm pretty sure you know what I mean. Well, lately I've been thinking about how hard life can be. How it weighs on my shoulders like so much misery. Things get heavy and I don't know what to do. Girl, it's so nice to come home to you. It's so nice to come home to you. Your happy smiling face, well, it's always brand new. When we're together, yes, it's just us two. That's why it's so nice to come home to you. It's nice to come home to you. With a happy smiling face, well, it's always brand new. When we're together, yes, it's just us two. That's why it's so nice to come home to you. So nice to come home. So nice, come home to you. Okay, thank you, thank you. All right. Before you get going too far, I'd like to introduce, I'm Bob Wilders, but that's Evan Wagner on bass. The one and only Evan. Okay. We're going to slow it down now. This next song is a song about a 1940s movie actress named Lupe Velez. Came in like a hurricane, storm never let up. That Mexican Spitfire, the little Chihuahua pup. So I've heard the rumors, what everyone says. Yes, I've heard the stories of Louisville. Company of all those men, you know the coop, he finally tamed her. At the end, the pistol shot, but it was Tarzan who renamed her. So I've heard the rumors, what everyone says. I've heard the stories of Louisville. Boxing gloves for Christmas. Don't go looking for excuses. Call it, but it was Johnny with all the bruises. Yes, I've heard the rumors, what everyone says. I've heard the stories of Louisville. Divorced from the ape man, but with a man 6 years younger. He gave her a child, wasn't hanging on it, woman of her. I heard the rumors, what everyone says. I've heard the stories of Louisville. At dinner with some of her friends, you know her suicide talk spoiled it. All alone in her room, a belly full of pills, and her head in the toilet. I've heard the rumors, what everyone says. Yes, I've heard the stories. Louisville. I've heard the rumors, what everyone says. I've heard the stories of I've heard the stories of Louisville. I've heard the stories of Louisville. Thank you. So this is a little song for anybody who wants to get up and dance. It's called Baby Won't You Dance With Me. Was I walking to the park last night? I held your hand and I squeezed it tight, and I said, baby, won't you dance with me? We took a ride on the merry-go-round. stopped and bought some cotton candy. I was feeling like $100 dandy. I said, oh baby, won't you dance with me? Stood by the bandstand, we listened to them play. I turned to you, and I said, oh baby, won't you dance with me? So by the river, watch the boats float by. I turn to you and I hear you sigh. You sigh and you say, oh baby, won't you dance with me? I said, okay, let's go. Let's dance, just me and you. Walking through the park last night, I held your hand and I squeezed it tight. I said, oh baby, won't you dance with me? Thank you. Okay, and this next song I usually play on piano, but thought we'd do it on guitar. It's called You Know You Just Can't Win. Practice. Don't you know when you play love, you know you just can't win. You do your best, you do your most, you know you just can't win. So pour a glass just for a drink of toast, you know you just can't win. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Bye. We spun the bottle, we spun the time. There's nothing more you can do. You can't forget, no, you'll never stop. When love's the only thing you do. It's just a game, that's what they say. You know you just can't. And you can't quit, guess you'll always play. Even though you know you just can't. We spun the bottle, we spun the top. There's nothing more you can do. No, you can't quit, no, you'll never stop. When love's the only thing for you. Don't you know when you play love, you know you just can't. You can't quit, yes, you'll always play. You just can't win. Practice that enough, I guess. Okay, we said being a folk festival, we thought we'd do an old folk song. And it's a song called Dink's Song, or Fare Thee Well. If I had the wings like a Noah's dove, if I crossed the river with a woman I love, said fare thee well, yeah, fare thee well. I got a woman, long and tall, moves her body like a cannonball. Say, fare thee well, honey, fare thee well. So late one evening in the pouring rain, around my heart was a naked pain. Say, fare thee well, honey, fare thee well. But I listened to what my mama said. I'd be at home, sleep in my own bed. Fare thee well, honey, fare thee well. One of these days, it won't be long, they're gonna call my name and I'll be gone. So fare thee well, honey, say fare thee well. Thank you. Paige. I wrote a song about a lady named Paige, and she lives at the top of the hill. Paige lives at the top of the hill. Bobby lives there. Everyone gets there by the path by the mill. Paige lives at the top of the hill. Now, I used to play with Paige by my side, running through green rushes looking for a place to hide. Well, the paths were all empty and the rivers were all wide. Evelyn and Paige by my side. Said Paige lives at the top of the hill. Pappy lives there. Everyone gets there by the path by the mill. Paige lives at the top of the hill. Summertime came and the poppies were in bloom. Sometimes we'd play up in her room. Her doll was a baby, my horse was a broom. Things were so simple, the poppies were in bloom. It paid to live at the top of the hill. Pappy lives there, he's living there still. Everyone gets there by the path by the mill. His page lives at the top of the hill. Now the mockingbird sits in the top of his tree. It's silly when he knows in a deep mystery. How can life float by so easily with a mockingbird sitting in his tree? Sid Page lives at the top of the hill. Pappy lives there, he's living there still. Everyone gets there by the path by the mill. This Page lives at the top of the hill. Well, pastures of plenty, they aren't for the few. Page and me chased as we both grew. But there were those things that neither of us knew. But the pastures of plenty taught us what to do. Sid Page lives at the top of the hill. Pappy lives there, he's living there still. Everyone gets there by the path by the mill. Yes, Page lives at the top of the hill. I said Page lives at the top of the hill. Pappy lives there, he's living there still. Everyone gets there by the path by the mill. Yes, Page lives at the top of the hill. Yes, Page lives at the top of the hill. Page lives at the top of the hill. Okay, we're going to do our last song right now. It's a song I just released, actually. It came out yesterday. You can find it on all your streaming services.
Dedicated to the lady in the Buick.
Dedicated to the lady in the Buick there. No, Lincoln. That's a Lincoln. Okay. It's called Can You Take Me With You, Suzanne? Can you stop the rain from falling? Stop the wind when it blows. Take the salt out of the ocean. Calm the blood as it flows. Can you jump onto the moon? Count every grain of sand. Change the way that I'm feeling. Can you take me with you, Suzanne? Is the day long enough for living? Is the night dark enough for love? Do your eyes cry for sadness? Can you ride on the wings of a dove? Does the sun light up the distance? Do you do whatever you can? Will we end at the beginning? Can you take me Suzanne. Jump on to the moon. Count every grain of sand. Change the way that I'm feeling. Can you take me with you, Suzanne? Can you take me? Can you take me with you? Okay, thank you. Thank you, Suzanne. Can you take me home now? Thank you. Once more, Evan Wagner on bass there, and I'm Bob Wilders. I'll be over by the thing. They're selling some CDs for a little bit, and if you want any. All right, and thank you very much.
Bob Wilders, everybody, Bob Wilders. So one of the ways that we support this festival is by fundraising. I'm sure you all know that if you've been involved with TKMA or the Folk Festival over the years. One of the things is we have raffles. And this year's prizes include a variety of prizes, including 2 Zager Easy Play guitars. There's over 200 CDs of past headliners and performers, Mr. Grab bags of merch, CD packs, $1,000 in Monterey Court gift cards, and $100 in Bookman's gift cards. Raffle tickets can be purchased from the raffle table next to the kitchen store. Tickets are 1 for $5, 3 for $10, and 7 for $20. Drawings will happen throughout the day, and the guitars will be drawn at the end of Sunday. Tickets purchased all weekend are eligible for guitar drawings. So the next act coming up is Roman Barten-Sherman. I've been following this young man. I think he was about 12 years old the first time I saw him, and he was quite a bit shorter. But he's what we would call an old soul. He plays music, the old Mississippi Fred McDowell and Reverend Gary Davis and Blind Blake. His talent is amazing. He's an old soul blues player that's 17 years old. He's 18 now. What was your first folk festival? When you were 12?
I think I believe I was 7.
7? Yeah. All right. So while he tunes up and gets set up here. Did you all know that you could watch yesterday's broadcast or yesterday's folk festival on YouTube? I went home and watched yesterday's show. I was watching it this morning actually as well. One of the unique things about the folk festival this year. It looks like they're selling raffle tickets car to car. There's also a Jim Click Millions for Tucson raffle, a 2021 Bronco Sport Grand Prize. Second prize is going to be a first-class round-trip airline tickets to anywhere in the world. Third prize is $5,000, and all proceeds from the sale benefit TKMA and the Tucson Folk Festival. Please welcome Roman Barten-Sherman.
Thank you. Thank you. Well, I'm so happy to be a part of this. I believe this is the 12th folk festival that I've ever been at, and everyone has been wonderful. Yeah, so, and it's also, it may be the last one for a while, because this fall, I'm heading out to the East Coast for college, so that's crazy. Oh, thank you. But I just decided to switch it up a bit during this pandemic. I've been playing a lot of banjo, mostly thanks to spending a lot of time with Mr. Big Jim Griffith. So I want to dedicate this set to Jim and Loma. And I'm going to start off with a real cool tune by Hobart Smith, who is a multi-instrumentalist from, I believe, Saltville, Virginia. It's a song of his called Wabash Blues. Thank you. All right, so this next one, yeah, honk if you like round peak banjo. People in cars? Anybody? Go for it. No, thank you over there. Much appreciated. This comes from one of the greats from North Carolina, Mr. Fred Cockrum. The song is called Roustabout, but it has a real interesting history to it. There's not that many songs, at least that I know of, in this old-time music tradition that connect back to African-American folk music forms. But this is one of them. If you want to check out another great banjo player, great musician, Dink Roberts, who is a much older fella, played a version of Roustabout in a different way, but I believe it comes from the same song. So I'll give it my best shot. I've been in the pen with the rough and rowdy man, and honey, I'm going back again. Oh, hoplite, oh, hoplite, oh, baby, hoplite, my Lulu gal. Well, where did you get those pretty little shoes and that dress so fine? I got my shoes from a railroad man and the dress from a driver in a mine. Oh, hoplite, oh, hoplite, oh, baby, hoplite, my Lulu gal. Oh, who's gonna shoe your pretty little feet, and who's gonna glove your hand? Well, Mama's gonna shoe your feet and Papa's gonna glove your hand. Oh, hoplite. Oh, hoplite. Oh, baby, hoplite, my Lulu gal. Thank you. Yeah, that's the great thing about banjos is half of the time you're tuning and the other half of the time you're playing out of tune. Thank you. Someone who knows a banjo over there. All right, well, this next one comes actually straight out of the black string band, black folk music traditions from an incredible fiddler from Texas named Theodore Jackson. If you haven't heard of him, I strongly recommend you check him out. If you go to the Field Recorders Collective Bandcamp page, look up Theodore Jackson. He had a remarkably diverse repertoire of all sorts of material from blues to black string band, white string band standards, everything you could imagine he could play. But this song, to the best of my knowledge, is one of his, or at least his take on a good old one. He calls it Old Aunt Jessie. And I'm also going to throw a bit of some Lowell Stokes into it, but let's see if you can figure that out. Ride the gray horse, I'll ride the mule. Come, Aunt Jessie, get up in the cool. Old Aunt Jessie. Old Aunt Jessie, get up in the cool. Old Aunt Jessie, get up in the cool. Old sow whistle, now old sow whistle, little pig dance, I'm going to heaven in a big tin pan. My gal, my gal, my gal, get up in the cool, my gal, get up in the cool, yeah. Well, you ride the gray horse, I'll ride the mule. Come and Jesse, get up in the cool, old and Jesse. Old and, old Jesse, get up in the cool. Old Jesse, get up in the cool. Thank you. All right, well, the next and final song. Maybe not. I'll play a couple little instrumentals for you. How does that sound? Thank you. So I'm going to play a bit of a song by a great two-finger style banjo player named Will Keys. And then I'm going to play a bit of another song that's very special to me. This is a song called Altamont, and it was first recorded in the 1940s by Stu Jameson. And the original recording is of a string band consisting of Murph Gribble, who is a singular three-finger banjo player, as well as Lusk and York, respectively playing fiddle and guitar. But yeah, let's give it a shot. Thank you. Thank you. Well, I wish I had a bit more time to introduce this song, but I have 5 minutes left, so this will be my last, and I'll keep it brief. This comes from an incredible musician, a banjo player and singer, also played jaw harp and bow harp, Mr. Bill Hensley, originally from West Virginia. And I was lucky enough to be able to hear him play in a recording that was made by Big Jim Griffith in the 1980s when he lived right here in Tucson. Just incredible musician. I'm going to be attempting his version of Wild Bill Jones, and I hope you enjoy it. Thank you. I went out one morning to take a little walk when I came across that Wild Bill Jones. He was walking and talking by my true lover's side, and I bid him to leave her alone. He said, "Young man, I'm past 21, too old to be controlled." So he reached out his knife, reached for my gun. I destroyed that poor boy's soul. Got a little bit of money in my pocket, boy, won't you come and have a drink with me? For today is the last of Wild Bill Jones, and tomorrow be the last of me. Won't you fill your glasses to the brim? Let's get drinks run free. For yesterday's the last of Wild Bill Jones, and tomorrow be the last of me. I got out of jail without any bail. The judge says I was a free man. And I walked around until my true love I found. She said I'd never see her again. I took the life of that Wild Bill Jones, took my love from me. I've been overtaken with a wearied mind. This trouble I'll never be free. All right, well, thank you so much. It's been a pleasure playing for all of you. I really appreciate it. And yeah, enjoy the rest of this wonderful festival of music that we are so lucky to have in Tucson. Thank you.
Roman Barten-Sherman. And he does have CDs for sale over there. Take some home. Definitely take some home. So we'd like to thank also for the drive-in at Park Place. What do you people think of this stage here we've got? I think they really pulled a good one this year. This turned out pretty good. So we want to thank Arizona Pro Sound. They've been around the Folk Festival for ever. And I've talked to other people that go to different festivals and say that the Tucson Folk Festival always has the best sound. So I would have to agree with them on that. We also have total lighting support for their stage and the lighting. Southern Arizona Video Productions for the broadcast. Arizona Party Rentals and Stambeck Services. And it looks like we're going to do a raffle.
Hello, everyone. We're going to do a quick raffle, our first raffle of the day. We'll be raffling throughout today. We have CDs and some gift certificates for Monterey Court, which has live music and really great food, and also for Bookman's. Bookman's is really awesome. And we have later today, or tonight, we're going to be raffling off a guitar. So go ahead and get your tickets, and if they're not called for the raffles throughout the day, they'll be put towards the guitar. Drum roll. Okay. Alrighty, so for this CD is Run Boy Run. They're a really great band. And a $25 gift certificate to Monterey Court. We have Gary. I know I saw Gary out there somewhere. So come on over to the raffle booth and we'll have this ready for you. All right, enjoy the next set, everyone.
And you can't see this from here, but the back of her shirt is autographed by Ryanhood, who's going to be here at 4:30. So be sure to stick around for them as well. So Steff Kayser is coming up, and it looks like Bobby Ronstadt's going to be playing accordion with him. I first met Steff a couple years ago at a camp out down at Rose Canyon, I think, wasn't it? So, yep. And he's a transplant from the Northwest. Been here for a few years. An insightful composer, a brilliant interpreter of others' materials. Steff offers a unique, diverse performances with soulful, soaring vocals. I love these bios. Did you write that?
No, I had a friend write it.
There we go. making deals up here.
Check 1 2, check 1 2. How's the accordion?
Check. Just a pinch more guitar and a pinch more vocal. Check, 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 check. A tiny bit more vocal. Checking, check, 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 check. Yeah, that's good. Thanks.
Please welcome Steff Kayser.
Thanks. It's a true story. Oh, my name is Dodge. Then you know that. It's written on the chart there at the foot end of the bed. They think I'm blind, that I can't read it. But I read it every word, and every word it says is dead. So confession, that the reason that you came. Get it off my chest before I check out of the game. Since you mentioned it, well, there's 13 things I am, 13 crosses high above the water. August 49, North Montana, the hottest day on record, and the forest is dry. Lightning strikes in the mountains. I was crew chief at the jump base. I prepared the boys to fly. Hit the drop zone. C-47 comes in low. Feel the tap upon your leg that tells you go. See the circle of the fire down below. 15 of us stopped above the cold water. Gauge the fire, I'd see bigger. So I ordered them to side hill and we'd fight it from below. We'd have our backs to the river. We'd have it lit by morning, even if we took it slow. But the fire crown jumped the valley just ahead. There was no way down, headed for the ridge instead. Too big to fight it, we'd have to fight that slope instead. Name's one step behind above the cold, dreary water. Sky had turned red, smoke was boiling. 200 yards to safety death was 50 yards behind. I don't know why, but I just thought it. I struck a match to waist-high grass, running out of time. Tried to tell them, step into this fire I've set. We can make it. This is the only chance you'll get. But they cursed me, ran for the rocks above instead. And they faced down and prayed above cold Missouri water. And when I arose like the phoenix, in the world reduced to ashes, there were none but to survive. I stayed that night, one day after, carried bodies to the river, wondering how I stayed alive. 13 stations of the frost to mark their fall. I've had my say, I'll confess to nothing more. I'll join them now, those that left me long before. 13 crosses high above cold Missouri water. 13 crosses high above cold Missouri shore. Thank you. I'm Steff Kayser. Going to do a half hour for you. Bobby Ronstadt's going to join me for the second part of this thing here. That was a song by James Keelahan called Cold Missouri Waters, about the early smoke jumpers in 1949. Biggest loss of life for many, many decades. You read the story, a book called Young Men in Fire. This is a song by Sean Colvin. I don't know why the sky is so blue, and I don't know why I'm so in love with you. If there were no music, then I would not get through. I don't know why I know these things, but I do. I don't know why somewhere dreams come true, and I don't know where, but there will be a place. Every time you look that way, I would lay down my life for you. I don't know why I know these things, but I do. I don't know why I'm gonna make you cry. I don't know how, but I will get you by. I will try. They're not trying to cause you pain. They're just afraid of loving you. I don't know why I know these things, but I do. why trees grow so tall. I don't know why. I don't know anything. If there were no music, and I would not get through. I don't know why. Know these things, but I do. I don't know why. Know these things, but I do. Sean Colvin. So Bobby, where are you? I'm going to have Bobby Ronstadt come up and join me.
Thank you, Kathy.
Thank you guys for coming out and hanging out here in the heat. My friend from Seattle, Mark Eiler, he played here yesterday about this time. He's from Seattle, so he thought it was way too hot. It's pretty nice to me, I think. I'm going to do a song I wrote called When Love Is All That's Left. I know I must leave this, the love that we've shared. Taking a hard road, but still walking there. Thinking it's true that you think I don't care. But saying I do, I won't undo or repair. It's a hard, sweet road we've been on. This time it wasn't right, but it was hardly wrong. You'll still be my sweetheart when the will to fight is gone. Love is all that's left worth thinking on. Your presence so assuring, a gift that you possess. Your past blurred in mystery, and it scares me to death. Thinking it's true that you think I care less. But saying I don't, I won't undo or bring rest. It's a hard, sweet road we've been on. I know the time is right to be on my own. You'll still be my sweetheart when the will to fight is gone. Love is all that's left worth thinking on, thinking on. Someday we'll go back there and see what it meant. We'll know what we've gathered from all that we spent. Thinking it's true that you may resent it, but saying I don't, I won't undo or prevent it. It's a hard, sweet road we've been on. I know it ain't right, you should feel so wrong. You'll still be my sweetheart when the will to fight is gone. Love is all that's left worth thinking on. It's such a hard, hard road moving on. This time it wasn't right, but it was hardly wrong. You'll still be my sweetheart when the will to fight is gone. Love is all that's left worth thinking on, thinking on. Thank you. Bobby Ronstadt on accordion.
I just want to mention that Steff plays open mics all over the country, right from Tucson.
Actually, all over the world. They played England.
Yeah, all over the world. So if you're an open mic fan on Zoom, check him out. He's going to let me sing one of my very first favorite songs in life. Ended up with a lot of history in my own. Somewhere I have the original lyrics, a picture of the original lyrics with a verse scratched out and changed. Anyway. I'll get it. I am a lineman for the county, and I drive the main road, searching in the sun for another overload. I hear you singing in the wire, I can hear you through the wire, and the Wichita line still on the line. I need a small vacation, but it don't look like rain. If it snows, that stretch down south won't ever stand the strain. And I need you more than want you, and I want you for all time. And the Wichita line is still on the line. And I need you more than want you, and I want you for all time. And the Wichita lineman still on the line, still on the line, still on the line.
Bobby Ronstadt.
Thank you.
5 minutes. Okay, we got one more to go here then. Tell you what, well, she'll be so disappointed we don't do that. But I was going to do a song by Mandy Woods, but we're gonna have to skip that for another time. Sorry, Mandy. I'm going to do a little short poem for you, and then we're going to end with a song by Carla Bonoff. I think we have time for that. A little poem about trees. I really like trees. I'm from Seattle. I love trees. This is called When I Was a Tree. When I was a tree, I reached for the sky, not scared to be standing so tall. I'd read to my offspring, the winds way up high, and tickle their roots every fall. Tell us again tales of Joe Redwood. The red autumn leaves begged with spunk, how 38 arms stretched far as they could to measure the girth of his trunk. When I was a tree, not easily swayed, not scared to be standing my ground, I laughed at the sidewalk men built in my way and grew fuller each branch they trimmed down. Still, Miss Bee Tree went over last 100-year storm. She lived in the park by the mansions. She might have survived, horizontal though torn, but they sawed off all of her branches. When I was a tree, my buddies and me would go drinking down at the pond, talk of birds and the bees, of rooting with the lady trees, and toast to our sprouts growing strong. I nested 5 barred owl chicks just yesterdecade. It was soon all the talk round the hood. Word travels faster than a fire through hay. It's hard to keep a secret in the woods. And all the forest creatures sing. It's hard to keep a secret in the woods. And I was a tree. Well, thanks TKMA and all of the volunteers and all of the staff and all of the people on the board. And they put in a ton of work. I know because I live with one who puts in a ton of work. So this goes out to Aspen. Traveling at night, headlights were bright, creeping up many an hour. All through my brain came a refrain, home and it's torn and tired. All things life there has its own way. High over the ground, no one stands still. People I've seen, they come in between cities of tiring climb. Trains come and go, but inside you know struggle will be a fight. All sings me a sweet thing, like there has its own way. Traveling at night, headlights were bright. Soon the sun came through the trees. Round the next bend, flowers will sing, the sweet scent of home in the breeze. All sings me sweet thing, life there has its own way. High over the mountain, no one standing still. La 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 la.
Steff
Wally
Kayser.
Ronstadt. Thank you so much, guys. See you next time.
We'll be back in about half an hour.
Steff Kayser and Bobby Ronstadt. I was over getting something to eat, and by the way, you need to go over and visit the food vendors. There's several selections over there. I've been feeding my face backstage, but there's a really cool echo bouncing off that wall back there. About a half-second delay. Different ways you can support this folk festival. Keep it going. This folk festival has been going for 36 years. It's hard to believe that it's been going that long. There's a lot of work that goes into it. It was just started by a few friends hanging out in the kitchen, the Tucson Kitchen Musicians. Some of the ways you can support the festival are buying things in the kitchen store. You can get T-shirts, guitar picks. The T-shirts are printed locally by the Glue Factory here in town, a really great print shop. There's also bandanas, hats, stickers, guitar picks. You can also become a member of TKMA. Memberships start at $30 when you purchase a membership. You purchase a share of the folk festival. Annual memberships are the best way to support this festival. And there's other special Folk Fest mystery bags as well, featuring 4 CDs from past headliners and favorite performers. So has anybody watched any of the YouTube videos of the Folk Festival last night or this morning? What'd you think? Great quality, huh? You can thank these crews for doing that. I'm hoping to get home and watch some of the shows from the MSA Annex later today. Coming up next is the RudyRalis Rhythm&Review. A great string band, it looks like. Coming up later on today, we'll have the Determined Luddites and Wally Lawder. Also, was anybody able to see the Steff and George Memorial Songwriting Competition last weekend? I really wished I could have seen that, but I was busy doing other things. Right. So maybe I'll catch that on later as well. Anna Sorellis and Jerry Green, they were here last night. She was the winner. And Eric Schaefer, who was the second place winner, he also played here last night with his band, The Other Troublemakers. Some of our other sponsors are the community marketing partners from Rialto, the Rialto Theater, the SAACA, Tucson Young Professionals, Tucson International Mariachi Conference, El Mariachi Tapatía de Tucson. They were here yesterday as well. What a great, great band they were. And there's also all of the other vendors that are with this festival. You can get online, you can download the program, see all of the vendors. You can see all of the information about the festival. Be sure and thank the volunteers that help put this festival on. Getting there? Be sure to stick around for the regional headliner tonight. There'll be Tucsonics. Alvin Blaine, who was playing here yesterday, I think he played here in the morning, drove over to the MSA Annex, played, came back here and played with Heather Hardy last night. I don't know how many groups he's playing with today. It's always a toss-up with Alvin. The first festival was held in April of 1986. Then it was moved to May, and we had some interesting weather. It was hot. We had one year it was a microburst and almost took down one of the stages. So now we've moved it back to April so we get a little bit cooler weather. So I was just checking, they don't have any CDs, but they do have a website, RudyRalis.com. You can check that out. Videos? There we go.
All right.
Ready? All right. Ready? Yes, we are. RudyRalis Rhythm and Review.
On the day you were born, my heart was torn right into by the awesome sight of you. You brought me the life of your blue. How did I ever live without you? 'Cause you're my sun, the moon and all the stars. You're everything that's in my heart. We play in the park, sometimes till dark. Stay up late and giggle all night long. Then you spoke words to me that sounded like a song. I love you, probably even when you're gone. Because you're my sun, the moon and all the stars. You're everything that's in my heart.
tried to play it cool. I stood up straight and I wiped those tears away. I never will forget what you said on that day. Mama, everything gonna be okay. Because you're my son, the moon and all the stars. You're everything that's in my heart. Where does time go? Now you're on your own. It was like yesterday we were walking hand in hand. But I want you to know, when you're grown into a man, you're still my son and all that I am. And you're my son, all the stars, everything that's in my heart. You are my sun, the moon and all the stars, everything that's in my heart. Oh yeah, always been my son.
Thank you all. I'm going to just change instruments a bit and be right back to it.
All right, my name is Rudy. This is Elizabeth Cronledge, and this is James Gunn over on the bass here. We make up RudyRalis Rhythm&Review. Thank you so much. That last song was a song I wrote for my son. He's sitting out there in the audience somewhere, and I just want to embarrass him about
He's waving.
the fact that I wrote that song for him. He's sitting out there with his mom. So, this next song is an old-time number called Little Annie. Little Annie, we must part at the end of the lane. For you promised me, little Annie, you'll be waiting when the springtime comes again. When the springtime comes on the mountain and the wildflowers are scattered over the plain, I will watch for the leaves to return to the trees. I'll be waiting when the springtime comes again. When the sun shines down on the mountain and I'm on my way back to the lane, for you promised me, little Annie, you'll be waiting when the springtime comes again. When the springtime comes on the mountain and the wildflowers are scattered over the plain, I will watch for the leaves to return to the trees. I'll be waiting when the springtime comes again. Now that springtime has come on the mountain, I am on my way back to the lane. For you promised me, little Annie, you'd be waiting when the springtime comes again. When the springtime comes on the mountain and the wildflowers are scattered over the plain, I will watch for the leaves to return to the trees. I'll be waiting when the springtime comes again. will watch for the leaves to return to the trees. I'll be waiting when the springtime comes again. Well, I will watch for the leaves to return to the trees. I'll be waiting when the springtime comes again.
Thank you.
Thanks, everybody. All right, I'm going to change instruments again here. Play a little banjo number. This is a song that I wrote a few years ago about the Knights Templar. Some people, when people ask me for it, they say, play the song about the Crusades. So this is kind of about that era. It's also about going home, which is our eternal home, actually, not just our casa. All right, this one's called The Knights Templar. Hold on a second. All right, here we go. There's a wind that blows throughout time and calls the names of those who died. In those hills and all through the pines, I can hear it calling mine. When you see me coming your way, fall on your knees and pray. Those who walk the wicked path, I send them to their grave. I won't run, I won't hide, for I have lived a good life. I'm ready now to go home, so carve my name on that stone. Now I have known the warrior's pride. I've lived while others have died. I've seen my face in all of their eyes. They've seen death in mine. When this life I've done my best to earn that crown of gold. And now I see the rider of death. He's come to claim my soul. But I won't run, I won't hide, for I have lived a good life. I'm Okay, I saved the worst for last. So I'm not a fiddle player. I picked up this fiddle about 7 months ago from my mother-in-law. She used to be a fiddle teacher. She's got a bunch of fiddles, and I asked her if she had an old fiddle that I could learn how to play during all the downtime we had. And she gave me this old fiddle. It's about a 150-year-old fiddle. I had it worked on and started playing it a little bit. And I've never played a fiddle in my life, so this will be like the third time on stage that I've ever played a fiddle. So I saved it for last because I know everybody's going to really plug their ears after I'm done.
That's not true.
I'm teasing. All right, here's a song called "I Don't Love Nobody." My attempt at it. Thank you all. Thank you guys so much. That was a lot of fun. That's really all I have for you today. If you guys need me to play another tune, we can, but that's really all we had.
We know other tunes. Let's do.
City Limits? Little City Limits?
What's
that in?
That's an A.
Okay.
Step 145 and A.
Okay.
Yeah, we can do it.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll do one more. All right, I'm going to try a tune called City Limits for you. We like to do this songs. It's a...
As long as it follows that formula.
It does.
All day.
All day long.
All day.
All right. Let me tune this up real quick. Okay.
You got it. We got it.
If I can get my capo on before 3 minutes is up.
We got it. We got it. Okay, here we go.
All right, here we go.
Well, oh, city limits, I see signs, left all my worries way behind. Well, left all my troubles and heartaches there too. Hello, city limits, I'm starting out brand new. Well, I need a change of scenery, I need it real bad to help me forget all the bad times I've had. I got a feeling that I'll find a love that's true. Well, hello, city limits, I'm starting out brand new. Well, hello, city limits, I see your sign. I left all my worries way behind. Left all my troubles and heartaches there too.
Hello, city limits, I'm starting out brand new. Well, I know every day with a soul, just where I will be, for I don't want the blues to catch up with me. I got a good mind to change my name too. Well, hello, city limits, I'm starting out brand new. Hello, city limits, I see a sign. Left all my worries way behind. Left all my troubles and heartaches there too. Hello, city limits, I'm starting out brand new. Found I've been looking for, 'cause this awful city life just can't take anymore. I know everything is gonna be alright, 'cause the troubles that I left now clean out of sight. Hello, city limits, I see a sign. Left all my worries way behind. Left all my troubles and heartaches there too. Hello, city limits, I'm starting out brand new. Hello, city limits, I'm starting out brand new. That was it. You had it.
You got it. You got it.
That was it.
Thank you.
That was great. Perfect. You got it right on time. Perfect. I love it when it comes together like that, man. Thank you guys so much.
The RudyRalis Rhythm and Review. So I'm going to attempt to read here from my notes. New to the folk festival this year, 3 stages live streamed to you via the website tucsonfolkfest.org/broadcast or on Facebook. All you have to do is go to the webpage, click on the stage that you want to watch and enjoy. You can chat, join the chat, say hello, and applaud your favorite performers. I was watching this morning, and I clicked on the stage from yesterday, and it was a 9-hour broadcast. I was really blown away by that. The neat thing about it is you can tell your friends, people in other cities, other countries, other time zones can watch this. I told my daughter about it. She was watching yesterday. Said wished she was here, and so did I. Thank you for our broadcast partners, Arizona Arts Live, No Audience Productions, and Southern Arizona Video Productions for helping make this happen. After the festival, you'll be able to watch every set streaming on the Tucson Folk Festival website as a video. Check that out. So coming up now, we have One More Time. One More Time performs a variety of folk, bluegrass, gospel, but their emphasis are on voices, playing with harmony and creating original dynamics. The group is made up of Susie Ronstadt, Kathy Harris, and Bobby Ronstadt. They've all been members of other groups, including I Hear Voices. That was a great band. You had guys 3 CDs, didn't you? 4 CDs. All right. I'm missing one then. So they've all come together to create some of their best work. One More Time.
Hello.
Hello. There's Brian. There's Julie.
As I was saying earlier about our food vendors, we have Will's Grill, Rapido Giga Fusion, and Hot Pops Kettle Corn. Be sure and check those guys out. The wrap was really good, by the way. I had a burger yesterday. That was good as well.
I'm going to scoot over a little bit so I'm not in front of Steff. Maybe, is that okay? Like that? Anywhere you like? Check 1, 2.
Check 1, 2.
Are we ready?
Okay.
Please welcome, one more time,
My life flows on in endless song above earth's lamentation. I hear the real, though far off hymn that hails a new creation. No storm can take my inmost calm, while to that rock I'm clinging. It sounds an echo in my soul. How can I keep from singing? What though the darkness round me roars? I know the truth, it liveth. What though the tempest round me roars? Songs in the night it giveth. No storm can shake my inmost calm, while to that rock I'm clinging. It sounds an echo in my soul. How can I keep from singing? When tyrants tremble sick with fear and hear their death knells ringing, when friends rejoice both far and near, how can I keep from singing? In prison cells and dungeons vile, our thoughts to them are winging. When friends by shame are undefiled, how can I keep from singing? My life flows on in endless song above earth's lamentation. I hear the real, though far off hymn that hails a new creation. Through all the tumult and the strife, those freedom bells come ringing. Since love is Lord of heaven and earth, how can I keep from singing? Thank you.
Side by side in the valley down by
so tall and so strong, and I thought that his heart would be fair, and his words when he spoke were sweet in their sound, as the laurel sweet scent in the air, as the laurel sweet scent in the air. Now the oak and the laurel still grow side by side in the valley down by the clear stream. It was there that we parted, my lost love and I, and it's there that I'll bury my dream. It's there that I'll bury my dream. The oak and laurel, share my joy and sorrow. The oak and laurel. Share my joy and sorrow.
Thank you.
Thank you.
That was a song by Lori Lewis, and if anybody didn't catch her act last night as the headliner of this thing, I would go see if you can find it. I think it's be on YouTube or Folk Festival, tkma.com, Folk Festival Facebook page. But she did a really wonderful set.
Yeah.
That's all I can say. You might recognize this as some of the people from I Hear Voices. Susie Ronstadt, Kathy Harris, Jack Culver on the mandolin, and our newest guest, Steff Kayser, who you probably heard a little while ago. I'm Bobby Ronstadt, and we will be doing one more time as I Hear Voices on the 22nd at Monterey Court, April 22nd, as the opening act for a CD release of a new CD that I just published, and looking forward to that. So without further ado, this is one of the first songs that we did as I Hear Voices, and it kind of says what we're all about.
Spirit, one voice, the sound of one who makes a choice. This is the sound of one voice. This is the sound of one voice. This is the sound of voices too. The sound of me singing with you, helping each other to make it through. This is the sound of voices too. This is the sound of voices too. This is the sound of voices three, singing together in harmony, surrender into the mystery. This is the sound of voices three. This is the sound of voices three. behind it will turn to dust. This is the sound of all of us. This is the sound of all of us. Ooh, 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 ooh. This is the sound of one voice. One people, one voice. Song for every one of us. This is the sound of one voice. This is the sound of one voice.
Thank you.
Thank you. It's another song that Duncan Stitt actually asked me to sing this during his set a number of years ago at the Folk Festival, and it, of course, rapidly became a I Hear Voices song, and then it's one that I love to play, and it's a great message for many reasons. It's the only one they'll let me play the auto harp on. It's called Some Walls. I think it was done by Peter, Paul, and Mary back in the day. Some walls are made of stone. Sometimes we build our own. Some walls will stand for years. Some will wash away with tears. Some walls are lined with gold, where some hearts stay safe and cold. Some walls are made of doubt, holding in and keeping out. Some walls, if there's any hope for love at all, some walls must fall. Some walls are built on pride. Some keep the child inside. Some walls are raised in fear that love let go will disappear. Some walls, if there's any hope for love at all, some walls must fall. How will we ever know what might be found till we let those walls come tumbling down? If there's any hope for love at all, some walls must fall. Some walls must fall. Some walls must
Thank you. Thank you.
We know the one. Just another a cappella, probably my favorite.
Yeah.
My life flows on. We already did that one, didn't we?
That one. Yeah. We liked it so much we were going to do it again.
They both start with a B.
Okay. Is that right?
That was a killer bee. Oh, good, Bobby.
Fly.
Fly away.
Okay. Fly away little pretty bird. Fly, fly away. Fly away, little pretty bird. And pretty you'll always stay. I see in your eyes a promise, your own tender love you'd bring, but fly away, little pretty bird. Cold runneth the spring, flies only on the
Love's
own tender flames warm this meeting, and love's tender songs you'd sing, but fly away, little pretty bird, and pretty you'll always be. I cannot make you no promise, for love's such a delicate thing. Fly away, little pretty bird, for he'd only clip your wings. Fly far beyond the dark mountain to where you'll be free evermore. Fly away, little pretty bird, where the cold winter winds don't blow.
Thank you.
Thank you. That showed up as a duet by Linda Ronstadt and Lori Lewis on Linda's duet album.
I just want to say that my partner, Tim, I told him I was dreaming about forgetting words, and he said, well, when you forget words, you just take your microphone and you keep mouthing the word and you go, so nobody will ever know. But I forgot.
I want to give a shout out to all my brothers and sisters out there in Video Land. I only have 11 of them. I'm not sure how many there are on there, but hello, love you all. It's called Orphan Girl. Gillian Welch.
I am an orphan on God's highway, but I share my troubles if you go my way. I have no mother, no father, no sister, no brother. I am an orphan girl. I have had friendships, pure and golden, but the ties of kinship, I have not known them. I know no mother, no father, no sister, no brother. I am an orphan girl. When he calls me, I will be
Make me willing, walk beside me till I'm with them. Be my mother, my father, my sisters, my brother. No more an orphan girl.
Okay, just a quick reminder, we'll be at Monterey Court on April 22nd with Bobby Kimmel. So it'll be the I Hear Voices one more time. I just want to thank all my fellow musicians here, especially Steff for picking up all the new guitar parts for him, and Jack's been our old stalwart, standby in so many ways, and the three-part harmony is always killer.
Now we're in for a treat. This is an original song by Kathy Harris.
Kathy Harris
The
wrote
story of
this
her
one.
life.
When I was just a little girl and went to Catholic school, the nuns told me to straighten up and follow all the rules. They said if I was not good, I'd be sorry as could be. I'd never get to heaven and my soul would not be free. Well, I pondered this quite often. It was really on my mind. But one thing always bothered me and put me in a bind. How could I aspire to something that I didn't really know? If I don't know what heaven's like, why would I want to go? Will there be pink clouds? Will there be ice cream? I don't want to go any place where there's no ice cream. Will there be playgrounds? Will there be puppies? Will there be other kids to play with me? Well, I grew up and graduated, got out on my own. I became a party girl, right down to the bone. But still I often question what the nuns had said to me. Still I had some doubts that heaven was the place for me. Will there be draft beer? Will there be parties? I don't want to go any place where there's no parties. Will there be keggers and all-night dancing? Is there a Brad Pitt up there for me? Well, time went on and party life grew to be a drag. I read all the philosophers. What's in their tool bag? I wanted to do something to bring meaning to my life. But still the question bothered me long into the night. Will there be mountains where I can meditate? I don't want to go any place where I can meditate. Will I meet all my reincarnations? Will Yogananda be there for me? Well, time has passed and I no longer wonder what it's like. I've learned to look at what's here now and taste all its delight. I don't think about what heaven's like, 'cause no one really knows. I love my life right here today, with all its highs and lows. And there are pink clouds, and I have ice cream. I don't want to go any place What are you, nuts? And there are playgrounds, and I have puppies, and lots of other kids to play with me. And there's no other place I'd rather be. Yeah. Thank you.
Thank you all so much.
Thank you so much.
Bobby Ronstadt, Kathy Harris, Susie Ronstadt, Jack Culver,
Culver, Steff Kayser.
Steff Kayser.
Me. My favorite hat, folk festival hat, belonged to Roger Miculus. And he's still collecting money for musicians who need help. So check out the Miculus Fund.
So let's hear it one more time for One More Time. And we have a raffle.
Hello, everyone. Hope everyone's enjoying the festival today. We have another raffle we're going to do. We have a Steff and George CD and a $25 gift certificate to Bookman's. A little bit later today, we're going to raffle off Ryanhood's newest CD, Under the Leaves. I don't think it's officially been released yet, so that will be a really exciting one. And then tonight we have the guitar raffle and a $100 Monterey Court gift certificate. So stick around for that. If you haven't gotten raffle tickets yet, we have our raffle booth right over here, kind of where you came in. So you can get your raffle tickets there. Sometimes we're walking around, depending how hot it is. So let's go ahead and draw one for this one. All right, and our lucky winner is Susan Bigelow. Susan Bigelow. If you're still here, you can come by the raffle booth and we'll have your CD for you there. If not, we'll get a hold of you. All right, everyone, enjoy the festival.
So our title sponsor for the festival is Arizona Arts and Arizona Arts Live at the University of Arizona. They have generously provided Centennial Hall, one of the most prestigious stages in Arizona, as a festival stage and are providing full production, including broadcast. Learn more about Arizona Arts on their new website, arts.arizona.edu. So we've got Wally Lawder and Michael Markowitz coming up. Wally said I could go off script and ad-lib, but I think I'm going to read what he wrote because your PR person was off that day, right? That's right. Wally is a well-established songwriter of 6 albums of original music to his credit. With a crooner vocal delivery and a troubadour style, he accompanies himself on guitar and ukulele. Michael Markowitz is one of Tucson's premier mandolin players as well as a talented multi-instrumentalist. They very much enjoy performing together. Wally, you could also catch him most of the times during the week at the Folk Shop. If you need a good old traditional banjo, an accordion, a guitar, any number of interesting instruments, you can always check at the Folk Shop. They're a sponsor of the Folk Festival, have been for many years. Whenever you're ready.
Tell me when you want me to do. You want me to do all the instruments? First, I guess, right?
I sometimes think set changes are really entertaining. I don't know about all you.
Oh, you know what? Dude.
Be sure to thank the volunteers that help put on this festival every year. They do a lot of work for no pay, just, yeah, absolutely, just for the joy of the music.
How do I do this? Check, check. Is that a good enough of a check? Okay. You want to get that other uke real quick?
Ready?
Okay.
Wally, Lawder, Michael Markowitz.
I was in a Thai cafe in Tucson, contemplating lemongrass and panna. Caught the scent of coconut satay. I was sitting still, but my thoughts were far away. The waitress dressed like any Tucson girl. She was from the far side of the world, wearing blue jeans and a colored tee. Jet black hair, she smiled when she looked at me. Thailand and Tucson, such a long, long way. So many miles in between there and this place today. Thailand and Tucson, soon be on my way. And this big old world is not so big today. From the tropical swells to the desert so clear, I am wondering just what brought her here. Boyfriend, family, she here? Where does she call home at the end of the day? Taken in a Thai cafe. This big old world's not so big today. Thailand and Tucson, such a long, long way. So many miles in between there and this place today. Thailand and Tucson, soon be on my way. And this big old world is not so big today. Not so big today. Big old world. Big old world. Thank you. Mike Markowitz on mandolin here. Thank you so much for being here, and thank you online for being here, possibly anywhere between Hawaii and Switzerland. So hi, all of you. Before I forget to thank the volunteers, the incredible organization that's gone into this folk festival, making a pretty darn thing of a strange year. So thank you, guys. And thank you, guys on the sound, too. So here's another song about living in the Southwest. There's a storm cloud rolling in, traveling on a monsoon wind. Cactus flowers here and there in bloom. The rain is coming soon. There's a cowgirl in a pickup. She drives by smiling at the ranchers and artists, merchants and miners. Warm conversations, new friends I know, here in my high desert home. Most every day the sky is so blue. Most every evening I'm here with you. Wide open spaces wherever I go, here in my high desert home. Now the rain's come and gone, and the air is so sweet. Merchants and patrons step out in the street. The sun's shining kindly on the town down below, here in my high desert home. Most every day the sky is so blue. Most every evening I'm here with you. Wide open spaces wherever I go, here in my high desert home. Here, my high desert home. Thank you. Thanks so much. Beautiful view of the mountains from here. We're blessed with a little bit of cloud cover, which, if you were here yesterday, does make a big difference. This one is called Stranger at the Door. There was a stranger at the door. She didn't recognize his face, but she recognized the knock from some other place. Stranger at the door. He spoke of many things, his travels and his joy. Though she did not know the face, she recognized the voice. As he stood outside the door, I have wandered through these hills, crossed a few valleys, gazed upon the mountains, where the waters tumble down and fall. In pools they play, just like a fountain. She said, "Welcome to my home. Won't you come inside?" He said, "It's beautiful. Can you see that sky?" And he waited at the door. I have wandered through these hills, crossed a few valleys, gazed upon the mountains, where the waters tumble down and fall. In pools they play, just like a fountain. She said, "I don't understand. This is all too much." But when he took her hand, she recognized the touch, and they stepped out to a beautiful world. Thanks so much. I'm a guy who likes to banter, and I'm trying to restrain myself so we can get songs in here. Some of you are probably thankful that I'm not doing the banter. No bad jokes. But this song deserves an introduction. I grew up in the Northeast, moved to the Southwest in 2003. You were lucky in the Northeast to see a hummingbird once a year. Lucky. Out here, of course, we see them every day. So this is a song about a hummingbird, although it is about a different species of hummingbird. She's like a hummingbird, it seems she never stops. She likes to hover, attracted by a color shimmering in the sun. When we're together to be together, I like to fly with her, hover in the sky with her. It's adventurous, it's fun. Sometimes she needs to rest her busy wings, if only to dream of new songs to sing. Sometimes I'm like a branch on a tree, and she rests herself in me. And then she's off again. There's something fascinating, always something, a captivating something just around the bend. She's like a hummingbird, except that she is kinder, so much kinder. Often I will find her reaching out to a friend. Sometimes she needs to rest her busy wings, if only to dream of new songs to sing. Sometimes I'm like a branch on a tree, and she rests herself in me. She's like a hummingbird. Thank you. Thanks to hummingbirds everywhere. Instruments get smaller and smaller. At the rate we're going, we might end up perhaps with a harmonica duet, Mike. I don't know. This uke is supposed to be dialed in on the fly. We're good? That's the one we didn't do before. I don't know if that makes a difference. He's putting it into his other DI. Anyway, this song, all the songs we're doing, I did write, except for this one, which was written in 1931 by Harold Arland and Ted Kohler. And you might know it. I don't want you, but I hate to lose you. You got me in between the devil and the deep blue sea. I forgive you, 'cause I can't forget you. You got me in between the devil and the deep blue sea. Cross you off my list, but you keep knocking on my door. Fate seems to give my heart a twist, and I come running back for more. I should hate you, but I guess I love you. You got me in between the devil and the deep blue sea. You've got me in between the devil and the deep blue sea. Relatively new song about change, and change is a good thing. To be a better person, a better world, not a bad thing. We all tend to be a little bit skittish about it, don't we? So here's a song about that, called New World. There's a new world coming our way, a better world coming our way. And the old world's slipping away, into the past it's slipping away. Prophecies of long ago could happen here today. There's a new world coming our way, and maybe we have to change. Everything I know about heaven says that heaven comes from within. And it never really seems to come when I hold on or I dig in. Change can come on a gentle wind or a heavy driving rain. If we don't want to get swept away, we're gonna have to change. I dreamed I was looking back after the transformation, after all the wind and rain, after we came around as a nation on the other side of change. Sometimes things come undone before they come together. Sometimes before we see the sun, we go through stormy weather. Change can come on a gentle wind or a heavy driving rain. There's a new world coming our way, and it could be a very good change. Change. Thank you, everybody. See you around. Thanks.
Testing. Test. Wally, Lawder, and Mike Markowitz. I would say crooner. Yeah, it fits. Be sure and check out the family show headliner on YouTube when you get home later, or tomorrow, or whenever. Throw out the rules when Ron Pandy hits the stage, a dad with an open mind and a sense of humor. If you don't know Ron, Ron's been around the Folk Festival for many years, and he does have quite the sense of humor. Ron gets all ages out of their chairs and fully participating in a movement and spirited music. Be sure to check out your food vendors over here. I did. Yeah. Very well. I'm very well pleased with what we had. Arizona Arts is a unified gateway to extraordinary arts assets, experiences, and educational programs at the University of Arizona. The new division brings together highly regarded academic programs of the College of Fine Arts with the world-class offerings from the Arizona Arts in Schools, Arizona Arts Live, Center of Creative Photography, and University of Arizona Museum of Art, fueled by our belief in the transformative power of the arts, and in collaboration with partners across the university, throughout Arizona, and around the world. We integrate the arts throughout the university experience to establish our campus as an arts destination and strive to ensure students, regardless of major, have a meaningful experience in the arts. Also, don't forget your raffles. I got to go over and get my raffle tickets for the guitar. Like, I need another guitar, but it doesn't hurt to try. So coming up on the stage, the Determined Luddites. These guys I consider my friends. They hold a residency at Hotel Congress out on the patio on Monday nights. Get down there and check them out. In reading their bio, it says original songs about dope, guns, beer, and Jesus. At the twilight of democracy, cool acoustic nouveau instrumentals, and woody stage patter, they forgot angry women. They write songs about angry women, too.
Do we write songs about angry women?
Somebody in the band does.
That's got to be him.
Got to be him.
Yeah. I love women.
Well, I didn't say he didn't love women. He just writes songs about angry ones.
I try to avoid angry ones, actually, as best as I can. Only takes it's one angry person in a relationship is enough.
Check one, check one, check, check, check one.
Test, 1, 2.
So after the show, me and Gary are going over to the mall to check out Chess King and maybe get some patchouli oil and...
Get an orange Julius.
Push down and turn first?
We're actually old enough to remember before there were malls.
You know, guys,
We might outlive them at this point, too.
I'm just thinking now, we forgot to talk about what we're playing today.
And I just want to let you know they've all been vaccinated, so they're reasonably
For
safe.
rabies.
Distemper.
It might be better if you can't hear this, actually, so.
You ready?
How's it going over there, Gabe?
I can't hear him at all.
Can you hear this?
We're not hearing any bass, Bill.
We could use some in the wedges.
There we go.
You ready?
So?
Please welcome the Determined Luddites.
Yeah. 1, 2, 1, 2. Taking a powder, and I got jumped by some punks down a hill. Summer's crushed us all in the OP. We're dying with the shade of the saguaro. Not much shade behind the saguaro. Ray was drinking a draft Jenny by a red metal mural when he ran in. Said we're playing the Rialto. I didn't answer, just drained my pistol, and we were out in the streets of the old Pueblo. It's almost like the old days again. You guys are freaking nuts, a fan shouted. I mean that in a really good way. I gotta finish my beer before we go drinking. Next night on stage, we'll be kings again. We were playing the beer try to beat it if you can. What's the use of driving button if you just have to start up again? Push down and turn, that's the spirit. Push down and turn, it's the only way to go. Push down and turn, I can feel it, it was just like the old days again. Push down and turn, that's the spirit. Push down and turn, it's the only way to go. Push down and turn, no, we're gonna make it, it was just like the old days again. We were playing the beer stage, we were playing the beer stage, we were playing the beer stage again. We were playing the beer stage, we were playing the beer stage, we were playing the beer stage again. On the streets of the OP with our old Fong BB, it was just like the old days again. Push down and turn, that's the spirit. Push down and turn, it's the only way to go. Push down and turn, I can feel it, it was just like the old days again. Push down and turn, that's the spirit. Push down and turn, it's the only way to go. Push down and turn, oh, we're gonna make it, it was just like the old days again. It was just like the old days again.
The reference in that song to playing the beer stage was because they always used to put us on the stage at the folk festival that sold beer.
Which we liked.
So all our fans would show up and we would show up.
And we'd all have a lot more fun than we otherwise would have. What is this?
Okay, the Determined Luddites always have to have a political song. This is one that's a fond farewell to the last 4 years and a certain... This is being recorded, right? I can't swear? Right, okay.
The previous administration?
Yes. Yeah. Anyway, this is called Build a New World. Memphis got me again. Best of luck to the rest. The whole world's watching. Can we pass this test? Punch drunk, playing for time. Not a trace of reason or rhyme. Just gotta say, this ain't the way to make America great again. Today we're gonna rise up. Today we're gonna rise up. Today we're gonna rise up. We'll build a new world. Hey, we're gonna rise up. Hey, we're gonna rise up. Hey, we're gonna rise up. We'll build a new world. Some say to burn it all down. Some say to bow to a fascist clown. You want bread to eat, then go begging at their feet. Well, there's nothing quite like the rage, seeing children in a cage. Never thought I'd see the day. There's got to be a better way. Today we're gonna rise up. Today we're gonna rise up. Today we're gonna rise up. We'll build a new world. Today we're gonna rise up. Hey, we're gonna rise up. Hey, we're gonna rise up. We'll build a new world. Say it'll come with a flag and a cross. Democracy's the cost. Blinkered eye, it's all gone before you know it's lost. Hey, we're gonna rise up. Hey, we're gonna rise up. Hey, we're gonna rise up. We'll build a new world. Hey, we're gonna rise up. Hey, we're gonna rise up. Hey, we're gonna rise up. Build a new world. Hey, we're gonna rise up. Hey, we're gonna rise up. Hey, we're gonna rise up. We'll make it the best day of our lives. Thanks a lot. I got keys, I got change. We're going to do a couple fiddle tunes here. Gary, what did you have for breakfast this morning?
I had me some whiskey.
Yeah. This is a little medley of whiskey before breakfast and
St. Anne's Reel.
St. Anne's Reel. She certainly is.
1, 2, 3, 4.
One more time, boy. her one more time, boys. Thank you, Park Mall. We love you, Park Mall.
So this is the part here. Well, the first dance song.
This is the tune that Dan wrote. This is called No Good Deed. We haven't practiced, so just forgive us while we go through how it actually goes. We're so lucky to be joined today by Gary McIntyre on the accordion and Tim O'Connor on the fiddle. You can catch us down at Hotel Congress on almost every Monday night.
This is a song written about a story that one of our friends told us about what happened to somebody that he knew. It's called No Good Deed. 1, 2, 3, 4. Gave a guy a ride on Christmas Day. Looked like he could use a hand. Oh, he beat me up and he wrecked my truck, and now my insurance won't pay. No good deed goes unpunished. No good deed goes unpunished. No good deed goes unpunished. Never. Drink down at the bar. Maybe I got 2 or 3 rounds. Then he was just looking for a fight. He kicked my ass and trashed the bar. No good deed goes unpunished. No good deed goes unpunished. No good deed goes unpunished. No! Well, this homeless guy was living hard. It's never easy out on the street. I laid some presidents on him, and he took my wallet and stole my Visa card. No good deed goes unpunished. No good deed goes unpunished. No good deed goes unpunished. Never. Unpunished. No good deed
Indeed. All right, we got one more. Thanks for the Folk Festival for putting this together during trying circumstances. Glad to see everybody out. Keep everybody safe. Wear your mask. Thanks, Bill.
What are we doing?
Give me back my beer. So this is a song, this is kind of a true story, actually. This is a song about last call and the terrible, terrible things that happen. Mostly when it, when the clock strikes a certain hour and they come and take all your beer away. And
you turn your back and all of a
sudden. It's just not right. These stupid laws. Anyway, this is called Give Me Back My Beer. You can sing along with it. It's real simple.
Give me back my beer. Yeah. I don't remember. I'm following you.
Tap room is jumping, Larry's slinging the hops. There's a fight in the patio, Tiger's calling the cops. We're gonna play one more, and we're packing our gear. You don't have to go home, but you can stay here. Give me back my beer, give me back my beer, give me back my beer right now. Give me back my beer. Give me back my beer. Give me back my beer right now. Get her, boys. They got Guinness on tap, gonna eat at the grill. There's a drunk on the dance floor, he wants to sell me some pills. And Tiger shouts last call, and the lights come on. All those pints on the bar, now they're suddenly gone. Give me back my beer, give me back my beer, give me back my beer right now. Give me back my beer, give me back my beer, give me back my beer right now. Keep going. Give me back my beer. Give me back my beer. Give me back my beer right now. Give me back my beer. Give me back my beer. Give me back my beer right now. Go! Little squeeze box, Gary. Go, Timmy! Give me back my beer. Give me back my beer. Give me back my beer right now. Give me back my beer. Give me back my beer. Give me back my beer right now. Right now. Thanks a lot. We're the Determined Luddites. Thanks for coming out.
Sounded good. Sounded really good. Hey, I got two of the verses, Dan. He's been wanting me to sing harmony on.
Let's hear it one more time for the Determined Luddites. The Tucson Folk Festival would not be possible without the generous support of our sponsors, and they include AARP Arizona Broadcast Support, KXCI Community Radio. We've been getting, yeah, I love KXCI. Monterey Court for hosting this year's songwriting competition. We have community marketing partners, the Rialto Theater, Tucson Young Professionals, Tucson International Mariachi Conference, Startup Tucson, and the Presidio Museum. So coming up next, we have Sonny Gable and the Whiskey Machine. Singer-songwriter and multi-instrumentalist Sonny Gable lives and creates in the hills of southwest Colorado, finding solitude and quiet to be the perfect accompaniment to her growing catalog of original music. Her sound harkens back to a simpler time, often telling stories you might find in history books while evoking emotions that are real and universal. Sonny pours her heart and soul into every lyric, imparting an intriguing and captivating performance every time. So this is a beautiful day. Is everybody happy with the stage set up, the big screens? Social distancing, dancing, some dancing, not like it has been in the past, but you know, you can get on your car hoods and dance. Just, you know, don't jump too much because you'll cave it in. Be sure and check out the Steff and George Memorial Songwriting Competition on YouTube if you get a chance. Something I would like to check out. Wasn't able to catch that last weekend. Tonight on this stage will be the Tucsonics. They are the local headliner or regional headliner. They'll be starting at 7:30 tonight. And Sonny has CDs for sale over at the merch table. I believe the Luddites have got CDs too. You might have to tackle one of them and see. So by a show of hands, who was here the year Richie Havens was the headliner? One. Beausoleil? Bill, you can't raise your hand for everybody. You're always here. And what about the sound? Isn't that great? We have the best sound of any festival that I know of. We've got video this year, and this is a great stage. I love this stage. There's no whiskey machine this year. I don't know. They're in Durango. What are you gonna do?
Check one, check two.
You ready? Sonny Gable.
Thank y'all. Thank you so much. And the wind. Sorry. One more time. I'm the dirt, you're the stone. I'm in the field, you're on the throne. I am the song, every tear you cry. I'm the wind, you're the trees, and we're the spaces in between. An empty vessel, beacon in the sky. And you are me, I'm the fish, you're the sea, I'm the deepest red. When your skies are blue, and if you're standing in the trees, just hold your breath, you'll see it's not such a crooked line between me and you. I'm the water in your pipes. I am the fruit before it's ripe. You're the cells inside as you help me see. Now I'm the carbon right before magic is no more. This transition is all that's left of me. That you are me, I'm the fish, you're the sea, I'm the deepest red. When your skies are blue, if you're caught out in the rain, well, it should all become quite plain. It's not such a crooked line between me and you. I'm the garden, you're the rain. I am the candle, you're the flame. I am the spider, deep inside your web. I'm the ocean, you're the shore. I am the hinge, you are the door. I am the body, darling, you're the breath. Thank you all. Thank you so much. All right, it's really exciting to be here today and see all these faces. I'm sure you've heard it a million times now, but us musicians are pretty stoked to be back in front of real people. And I'm really happy to be here, really happy that Tucson Folk Festival could pull this off. So thank you to everybody that made this happen. I'm just thrilled to be here. Thank you. That last song is a song I wrote. I I wrote it last summer. It was after an elderly member of our family passed away, and unfortunately he had a fight with dementia. And I was just thinking about, how we stay connected through not only pandemics and miles, but through things like dementia that steal our family members away. And so that was a little song about just feeling connected through the earth and through everything that does connect us as human beings. I'm going to move on to a song that I wrote about a tomato. And up in southwest Colorado, where I'm from, I grow a garden every year, and I grow, my mom always taught me that, there ain't nothing in the world like a homegrown tomato. So I grow lots of tomatoes. I love homegrown tomatoes, and I grow these heirloom tomatoes. There's a certain variety I grow. It's called the Hungarian heart tomato. Now these tomatoes they're really big, juicy red tomatoes, very little seeds. They're sauce tomatoes, and they're big. They're like the size of a human heart. And I was holding this tomato in my hand one day, looking at it, thinking about the sauce I was going to make, and I was looking at it and going, this thing's organic, looks like an organ. There's got to be a song in there somewhere. So this is what I came up with. It's called Hungarian Heart. Placed you on the west end of the garden. You can hydrate while you photosynthesize, and your roots they spread around, finding all the worms inside the ground. You kept track while caterpillars metamorphosized. Yeah, you grew until you started growing flowers. Only the strongest and most vigorous survive. It was the bravest thing to do, to offer up a brand new piece of you. Size and weight of a human heart with so much tenderness inside. Yeah, it was big and red. It even came with seeds, so we grow some more of what our bodies need. A little extra sweet, just in case we forget to count the many ways in which our lives are blessed. Knacker patience while it happens. Lasted finding part of what you put inside of that Hungarian heart. Never did quite understand the city. Miles of endless concrete took a toll. There was nowhere I could hide from the penetration of fluorescent light. The illusion was convenience, consequence, a heavy soul. But then a man I met sought after my affection. He offered up his smile, it made me weak. Yeah, I could see it in his eyes, just enchanted with the feckless way of life. Hand in hand we planted ourselves in the pinyon trees. Yeah, and people said we were crazy to think that anything would grow. Maybe I'm just stubborn, but there's a few things that I know. Most out of it find a way, reason to believe. Got the beautiful heart you made, just a tiny seed, yeah. Oh no no no, oh 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 oh. As you slip away from me, I wonder about the easy way you come and go each year. Such a selfless thing you do, giving back these last pieces of you. Trusting my ability while the future's still Hungary. It was big and red, it even came with seeds, so we grow some more of what our bodies need. A little extra sweet, just Thank y'all. Thank you so much.
Gonna take this ring, put it in the back of that drawer. Not because it don't mean anything, I'm just not wearing it anymore. Yeah, I got a whole lot to see, and I'm going by myself, if you ain't coming with me. Yeah, moving on, I'm moving on. Gonna take this bag, put it in the back of that can. 'Cause I took that note that I wrote on that table next to our bed. Well, I don't hold a thing against you, it's just it's been more than a few. We both know this is through. So I'm moving on, yeah, I'm moving on. Don't you say you want me to stay, you know these little white lies we tell, they get in the way. In the middle of a typical storm, hon, we just ain't all that good at keeping each other warm. Oh, you know our time has come, gone. It ain't no shame, it's just the final verse of the song. So I won't say goodbye, you know I'll see you again. Oh no, 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 no. So I'll take this bus, maybe to the end of the line. It's the best thing for the both of us, and I know we'll make it just fine. Darling, just you wait and see. Someday you'll meet somebody and be glad that you're free. Whoa, I'm moving on, yeah, I'm moving on. It's moving on, boy, it's moving on.
Thank y'all. Thank you so much. Whew, it's hot out here. Thanks for hanging out. I'm Sonny Gable. Usually I've got a band with me called the Whiskey Machine, but they're all up in Durango. They're not traveling yet, so hopefully next year we'll all be back, and Tucson Folk Festival will be kind of like it used to be. I hope. Hopefully we're at the tail end of this pandemic. So that was a song about breaking up and not regretting. No regrets. I'm going to play a song now on the other end of that about getting together. Should probably tune this thing up real quick. I've been married to my wonderful husband for almost 8 years now. And when I wrote this song, I was thinking about that guy. He surprised me over the years in so many ways. And I just remember when we were first getting together, I kind of had a feeling that, you know, this was the one that I wanted to settle down with. And so this is a song about that feeling, like you found the person that maybe you want to spend the rest of your life with, if you're lucky. It's called Peaches. Dixie cup here for your thoughts. Piece of land, some nice warm broth.
I'll keep busy mending cloth while you gather peaches from the tree. I hope the time goes nice and slow, and I hope we watch our children grow. Build a fort made out of snow, plant some flowers for the bees. I want to spend my days with you, and I want to spend my nights there too. No, I don't want to be forever blue, just a peach without a stone. I like you here inside my head, and I like you inside my head. So let's ride this roller coaster till we're done. Grow some peaches in the sun. Now the branches might seem weak, but the roots are busy running deep, and we will quench hunger with the fruit we reap. Have a peach for everyone. Wanna spend my days with you, and I wanna spend my nights there too. No, I don't wanna be forever blue, just a peach without a stone. Love like ours, it don't come cheap. No, it takes patience and some dignity, a little grace. See our own hypocrisy's virtues, neither simple nor profound. When they bury us beneath the ground next to that old peach tree, there we'll lay together for eternity, feed the peaches all around. I wanna spend my days with you, and I wanna spend my nights there too. No, I don't wanna be forever blue, just a peach without a stone. Don't wanna be forever blue, just a peach without a stone.
Thank y'all. Thank you so much.
Doesn't seem that long ago, inside of my first car that held a liberating feeling, dreaming of how very far she could take me. Over mountains, across the desert, and away from all my minimal discomforts. The first time I flew away from here, I rode that clutch so fast I foolishly believed that I could leave these memories in the past till the next day. Cold and hungry, eyes glazed over, slowly losing all my childish wonder. 17, when the world was fresh and clean, and I thought I could really see my way through all the muddy streets. 17, days blow away just like the wind that whispers in my ringing ear. You'll never be 17 again. Whoa, whoa, no. What was once so easy became frightening and hard. Somehow the world felt so much bigger in that box without a yard. In the winter, morning breeze felt so much colder. Ghosts of summer appeared like freckles on my shoulder. And then that truck broke down and left me stranded in Spokane. fell so gently, like my faith in what my future held against me. Left me wishing I could be 17 when the world was fresh and clean, and I thought I could clearly see my way through all the muddy streams. 17, months blow away just like the wind that whispers in my ringing ear. You'll never be 17 again. Oh no, no. 25 years gone, the proverbial blink of an eye. If I wasn't trying so damn hard to hold on, maybe I'd finally learn how to fly. Windows could look forward instead of only looking back. I wonder what that kid might think of this train falling off this track and never leaving. He feels stuck here at this station, or if I'm freedom in a different destination. 17, when the world was fresh and clean, and I thought I could clearly see my way through all the muddy streams. 17, years blow away just like the wind that whispers in my ringing ear. You'll never be 17 again. Whoa, no, no.
Thank y'all. Thank you so much. Song for you guys. Getting kicked off the stage here. This is a song I wrote mid-pandemic, and I just want to leave you guys with this little tune today. It's called Till We Meet Again. Please come see me at the merch table. I have my CDs and some hats in case you need some protection from the sun. I think these walls are not supposed to breathe or whisper the reasons why I cannot leave. I swear to Dionysus, if they start to talk, I'm gonna go outside and I will take a walk. Spring turned to summer, now it's almost fall, and don't think we ever actually built a wall. I managed to help another garden grow. I learned that we do indeed what we sow. I'm holding down the fort at home, and I'm finally getting some. I miss all your good company. In good time, I know I'll get to see you all again. Da 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 da, till we meet again. Days go by just like a babbling creek, and it all runs together, making months from weeks. The kids and the dogs, you know they're doing just fine. Me, I'll get along here with these box of wine. I'm holding down the fort at home, and I'm finally getting some time alone. I miss all your good company. In good time, I know I'll get to see you all again. Da 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 da, till we meet again. When we meet back up again, feel the warmth inside your skin and hold you to that long goodbye while the red sun's sinking in the western sky.
Some days I feel like I can face my fears. Some others I feel like I'm reduced to tears. If we keep each other in our hearts, the end might be a better place to start. I'm holding down the fort at home, and I'm finally getting some time alone. I miss all your good company, but in good time I know I'll get to see you all again. La da da da, till we meet again. La da da da, till we meet again. La da 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 da, till we meet again. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Tucson.
How about another hand for Sonny Gable? See what the Whiskey Machine missed by not being here? New to the festival this year. I know you're getting tired of hearing me say these things over and over, but that's what they tell me to do. New to the festival this year, all 3 stages are being live streamed to you via the website. You can also go to TucsonFolkFest.org, broadcast, and on Facebook. You can also check today's show, the shows over at the MSA Annex, and the shows from Centennial Hall. You could catch those on YouTube. So that's what I'm going to do when I leave. I'm going to go home and catch some of the shows that I didn't get to see. I was talking with Kid out here earlier, and he said it's different. I'm usually walking to 5 different stages. Now I have to drive to another stage. And somebody else said that she was watching it at home on YouTube, and it was great. The video production is fantastic. The sound is always good, but it's not like walking from the park over to the museum eating a hot dog at the same time. It's not the same, but we're doing the best that we can. Tell your friends around the globe to tune in and catch the amazing music we enjoy every year. Thank you for our broadcast partners, Arizona Arts Live, No Audience Productions, and the Southern Arizona Video Productions for helping make this happen. And after the festival, you'll be able to watch every set streaming. Coming up next, we have Eric Lytle. Is it Lytle? Lytle. Alec Lytle. Lytle. In all the talking we did backstage, you didn't tell me how to pronounce your name. And them Rounders.
Yeah.
They are from the rural coastal mountains of Northern California. The Santa Cruz Mountains, a beautiful place up there. They play original Americana influenced songs that are rich with creative storytelling, with each musician supporting the songs with nuance and warmth. The band features an acoustic guitar, upright bass, mandolin, no pedal steel guitar today, 3-part harmonies, and an old crate. Did you bring the crate? No. They didn't bring the crate. 2019, we'll see the band. Oh, 2019, we need to update their bio, guys. A full-length record. They've got CDs and vinyl for sale over at the kitchen store, the merch booth over there. Please be sure to thank the volunteers that help put this festival on. It's a lot of work. They deserve to be thanked. Bill, I think I asked you this a couple years ago. Oh, you're on the phone. Never mind. The last live folk festival we had was 2019. That was with Red Molly. Did anybody see that one? Yeah, I know. How many years have you been doing this folk festival, Bill? Too many. No, it's never too many. This is a great festival. This is actually one of the longest running totally free festivals in the United States. And some stellar musical acts as well. Excuse me. Please welcome to the stage, Eric Lytle and them Rounders.
Hey everybody, I'm Alec.
Left turn a county road, few miles into the redwood grove, little house behind the stream, built to swing up in the western trees come down. Somehow they moved on the mountain. Hard into the wind, cold and wet it went beneath her skin, deep and wide it pulled him down. Can't find a way out of an endless sound for now. Somehow they lived on the mountain. Colors on a darkened world. Here's my guitar, not gonna sing. The man she knew would never say these things so loud. Somehow, she moved off the mountain. kids are late for school. Reminds herself that he was dark and cruel. The trees are strong and the ridge above. She wouldn't try, she couldn't pull her love back down. Somehow she moved off the mound.
Thank you very much. So as was mentioned, we are Alec, Lytle, and them Rounders. And like most of the performers up here, we haven't played live, as is evidenced by my guitar strap, for 15 months, I think. So this is our first show. And we drove here from Northern California, 12 and a half hours. You know, what the heck? Let's go to Arizona. So this song is called North California. It's the single off of our first record. They actually played it on KXCI quite a bit when it came out. You can get our records up here at the merch table afterwards, so come by and see me.
In the rear view mirror, seen all her past laid out in a broken line. She couldn't help but laugh. Chased through the open air, all broken glass over fields of golden grass. She wanted a new life. stretched upon the open road. She come to be the bride of a man she hadn't met quite yet.
Thank you. So, one of the big benefits of being stuck at home for the past 15 months is I got to spend a whole bunch of time with my 2 little kids and my wife. I've got a 5-year-old and a 7-year-old, and I realized when I put this set list together that the next songs are all about them. And this first one is about my daughter. It's called Young, and it's the single off of our new record, which we released in 2020. And word for other bands that tour, don't release a record during a pandemic. It's a terrible time. Biggest problem is I don't sleep like I used to anymore. And all the projects that I started are out there on the lawn. I hope I find you while I'm young. I hope I find you while I'm young. You probably know her by her many mothers given disrespected her intently with your unforgiving shame. I hope you find me while I'm young. I hope you find me while I'm young. Nations, families, brothers, and broke countless natural law. Resigned herself to all his hammers, sickles, sins, and saws. I hope you find you while you're young. I hope you find you while you're young. Thank you. You know, we're big fans of traditional folk music. You gotta push the envelope a little bit, right? Oop, wrong guitar. This next song is about my beautiful wife. She is theoretically watching the live stream in California. It's called Landslide. It's about, it's a love song when talking about why I probably should be better off keeping my mouth shut when things kind of don't go well. So I think a lot of us know that. We are Alec, Lytle, and them Rounders. Please try to follow us on social media. We're going to be back here in Tucson. I promise. You're not enough. I'm gonna bust this up. I should really hold your hand, pretend I'm gonna try to do things right. Keep this out of sight. Hide from you the ways we knew that why. Shouldn't speak. Some words start a landslide, my dear. Be your other one, keeps you from feeling young. I'm gonna tilt your light and shine it all on me. Might be your mistake, uninspired fate. You remind me why you always thought that we shouldn't speak. Some words start a landslide, my dear. If I was ever able to be me, it's not exactly how you wanted it to be. And every sigh you let escape your pretty lips has a sequel that ends when you lie here with me.
where I talk too much, never say enough. It's always getting late and way too dark to see. And all I need to hear is you still want me near. And I can show you how I'd love you more if we wouldn't speak. No words to start a landslide, my dear.
Thank you. That's it. Alec, that's it. Oh, that's it? Oh, okay, can I say something? Okay, I'll just do a little piece of one. Not a full song. We only have a minute left, so I'm just going to do a little solo song for you. Jeff Sandberg over here on bass from Tucson. Brian Wegman drove all the way from California back there on drums.
Thank you.
This is a cover song, and I promise it'll go quick. People say she's crazy, she's got diamonds on the soles of her shoe. Well, that's one way to lose these walking blues. Diamonds on the soles of her shoe. She was physically forgotten when she slipped into my pocket with my car keys, saying you've taken me for granted because I please you, wearing these diamonds. Okay, so we only have time for one chorus, so if you're going to sing along with me. And I could say, ooh, as if everybody knew what I was talking about. As if everybody would know exactly what I was talking about. Diamonds on the soles of a shoe. Thanks a lot, you guys. We're Alec, Lytle, and them Rounders. Come see me over here at the merch tent just to say hi. If you don't need any physical media, I totally understand it. Please follow us on Instagram or Facebook, Alec Lytle Music. Thank you so much, you guys.
All right, let's give it up again for Alec, Lytle, and the Rounders. Weren't they fantastic? Oh, yeah, blow those horns and let everybody hear it. Maybe, there you go. They love you, man. They love you. They love you. Our next act is coming up here, and while we're waiting for them to set up, wanted to remind everyone that we have the big raffle, or not a raffle. Yeah, we have the raffle too. The raffle for the guitars over there. Listen, whenever you invest in any of the raffles or any of the giveaways and that sort of stuff, it is the way that we raise money for us to put this on every year for free. Every year for free. Do you like free? Help us make it do it free, okay? Help us make it do free. Just wanted to remind you that over here to the right, the membership for TKMA, muy importante. For those of you who speak French, muy importante. If you're laughing at that, do honk your horn. Yeah, somebody's got a sense of humor. Okay. Starting at only $30, you can be a big part of this TKMA yearly event. This is the 36th year, and when you purchase a membership, okay, you purchase a share of this folk festival. And annual memberships are the absolute best way that you can go about doing that. Now listen, we have a special Folk Fest fundraiser mystery bags. These mystery bags have 5 CDs, and these 5 CDs are from the past headliners. Let me tell you something. This is a great, great value, and plus you're going to be able to help out the TKMA put this on. This is 5 CDs from some of the headliners from the favorite festival artists, and these are a limited. You also get a limited edition button and a sticker. Let me tell you something, this sticker goes a long way. I have one on the back of my golf cart, and everybody says, oh, you go to the TKM, you go to the folk festival? And I say, of course I do, of course I do. So stickers and buttons, and become a member of the TKMA, and you too can be a part of something bigger than yourself, bigger than what we, bigger than even JD, that's right. For those of you who don't know, I am JD. Now, as you want to know, JD stands for Jelly Donut, Jovial Dude. Okay. Now, this, the raffles, this year raffles, the prizes include a variety of prizes, including 2 Zager guitars. These Zager guitars are not cheap guitars. They're very easy to play, and they're made especially for people who want to learn how to play guitar, or if you play guitar and you want it to be a little easier to play. They're very easy to play. I played a couple of them myself, and so the raffles, the #1 gift is the Zager guitar. Also, you have over 200 CDs and past headliners and performers mystery grab bags. I'm telling you, it's all there. You guys. Are you ready? Ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, let me introduce to the stage right now the band BST. Big round of applause and sound those horns.
Thank you. I'm Jim. This is Nathan. This is Ted. We want to welcome you this afternoon.
Hello.
You ready? Yeah. Little thing called If I Was Elvis, I'd Buy You a Cadillac. All on the guitar and a pickup truck. The only thing missing is a little bit of fun. Saw you last night all dressed in black. I said if I was Elvis, I'd buy you a Cadillac.
If I was Elvis, I'd buy you a Cadillac.
Baby, 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 wanna be your beau, and I'd walk 100 miles just to tell you so. Baby, 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 all that I need, and I want to come on for the world to see. Oh yeah,
oh yeah.
doc's boy in love with a debutante. You know the rules say I can't, but you're the only one I want. Not the desire, it's a piece I lack. I said if I was I'd buy you Cadillac.
If I was Elvis, I'd buy you a Cadillac.
Baby, wanna be your beau, and I'd walk 100 miles a day. So, baby, you're all that I need, and I want you on my arm for the world to see. Whoa, yeah. Oh, yeah. I said, yeah. Well, I ain't no Elvis, but love is blind. I just got to have you, baby, before I lose my mind. It's gone too far, there's no looking back. I said if I was Elvis, I'd buy you a Cadillac.
If I was Elvis, I'd buy you a Cadillac.
I said yeah. I said if I was Elvis, I'd buy you Cadillac.
Hey, Bill. Monitor for my guitar.
Little thing called Smoke and Fire. Where there is smoke, you'll find a fire. Now you are the spark, kindle my soul. You are all that I desire. Got me burning out of control. By your fire, feel like a diamond, used to be cold. You are all that I desire. Let me burn out of control. Hold you, baby, right here in my arms. Let me touch you, darling, first light of dawn. When you kiss me, darling, I just burn with desire. Where there is smoke, you'll find a fire. Fire is hot and it burns within. Swore I I would never go back again. Lift me up and I've seen your light. Baby, I'm burning over you tonight. Let me kiss you, darling, right here in my arms. Let me hold you, darling, the first light of dawn. When you touch me, baby, I just burn with desire. Where there is smoke, you'll find a fire. Where there is smoke, you'll find a fire. Called Daydreams and Roses. I'm lying here thinking of what love's about. Watching you sleeping, rustle around. Time to get ready, head off to work. Daydream roses, eat all I know how you love me, no doubt in my mind. But memories of faces weren't very kind, kept me from taking steps down the aisle. Daydream you've seen me stumble, you've watched me fall. Old Humpty Dumpty, we fell from that wall. And all the king's horses, all the king's men, daydreams and roses together again. It's time to say I love you. Walk down the aisle, whisper I do. Hold you so tightly till our lives end. Daydreams and roses together. Stumble, you watched me fall. Like old Humpty Dumpty, we fell from that wall. All the king's horses, all the king's men, daydreams and roses together. All the king's horses, all the king's men, called Country Boys Got Soul. I was born in Oklahoma, born an attitude and so much more. I learned to play when I was young. Playing music is in my blood, no. Country boys got soul. You know, country boys love playing more than you know. Traveling around night after night, different town and big city life. I love to party with my new friends. We board the bus and we do it again. And you know, country boys got soul. Well, you know, country boy loves playing. You'll never know. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Singing gospel on Sundays, honky-tonk on Mondays, where I first learned the blues. Picking along, Stevie Ray Vaughan, that's where I paid my dues. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. You know, country boys got soul. And you know, yeah, you know, country boy loves playing more than you'll ever know.
Thank you, guys.
You see, there's a clock here.
Got any deadheads in the house? I know you rider gonna miss me when I'm gone. I know you rider gonna miss me when I'm gone. Gonna miss your baby from rolling in your arms. laid down last night, Lord, I could not take my rest. Laid down last night, Lord, I could not take my rest. Winds will blow like wild geese in the west. The sun will shine in my back door someday. The sun will shine in my back door someday. Marsh wind's gonna blow all my troubles away. I know you right, gonna miss me when I'm gone. I know you right, are gonna miss me when I'm gone. Gonna miss your baby. I'm rolling in your arms.
I know you rider gonna miss me when I'm gone. I know you rider gonna miss me when I'm gone. Gonna miss your baby from rolling in your arms. Gonna miss your baby from rolling in your
Thank you. Do a tribute
That's
to
it?
John Prine.
Thank you very much.
All right,
Is it
let's
Jim
give it
Baralt?
up.
Those are original songs by Jim Baralt. Let's hear it up. Let's hear it for Jim, except for I Know You Rider. All those other songs are original songs. Thanks, Jim, for including me and Ted in this. We really appreciate it. Folk Festival is great. We hope to see everybody out at the regular venue next year, and it's awesome. Thank you to all the volunteers.
All right, all right. Okay, let's give it up for the horns. How many's in the cars that can do the big horn blast? Horns. Make some noise. Let them know we're here. Terrific. Terrific. While this next act comes up, let me tell you something. You're in for a real treat. I first heard these guys. The first time I saw them, I got to see them live right in a house concert. I'm talking right up, close enough to touch, and it was just absolutely electrifying. It was so fun. And while they get set up here, I do want to remind you that there are some raffles going on, and there's some great tables over here. The raffles are the way we raise money to make sure that every year we're able to provide this for you for free. And there's, to put this on, there's just this real massive group of volunteers. And they're just fantastic. Let's give it up for the volunteers. Big round of applause for the volunteers. Blow them horns. There you go. Now, I want you to know that these raffles up here, the tickets are one ticket for $5, or you can get 3 tickets for $10, or 7 tickets for $20. And they're raffling off 2 Zager guitars. Now, if you don't play a guitar and you have a child or a friend or a relative of some sort, grandkids, whatever, these guitars are very easy to play. They're special made. They're just absolutely greatest sounding guitars, and this is not cheap junk, and you will be proud to be able to give those to them. And so much so that I'm going to tell you, I just went and bought $50 worth of raffle tickets myself. I hope I win that, and I hope you don't say, "Oh, it's rigged." Yeah. But do go over and also get into that. Now, they have CDs for sale up there. Many of the people that are playing here have their CDs for sale up there. But they also have another raffle. It's the Jim Click Millions for Tucson raffle. And this Millions for Tucson raffle that you can get on right up here at these next to the TKMA kitchen. This is for a 2021 Bronco Sport Grand Prize. A Bronco Sport, a 2021 Bronco is the #1 prize. And the second prize is 2 first-class round-trip airline tickets anywhere in the world. Can I hear a horn blow for that? That just sounds cool, doesn't it? The horn blowing. Also, the third prize is $5,000, and all the proceeds from the sales benefit the TKMA and the Tucson Folk Festival. Incidentally, this car is worth $45,000 and will be given away this fall. So you want to be able to go up there and do that, help support the TKMA, and help support all this wonderful music that we provide here every year. There's 3 different stages. I'll talk to those about that a little bit later. It looks like these boys are ready to go.
Not yet.
Not yet. Okay, so this year it's something very, very unique and very, very different. They had 3 different stages, as you might know, 3 different ways you can view this. And one way you'll be able to view this is online, because they're live streaming it right now. And you'll be able to see these groups at the TKMA Folk Festival website after the show. So it's spread over these 3 different festival stages. This drive-in stage here, of course, at the Park Place Mall, and Centennial Hall is at the University of Arizona, and the MSA Annex is at the Mercado San Agustin. Now, I invite you to come on down, watch the shows in person here, of course, and at the MSA Annex. And then you can watch all the free online broadcasts, including our 3rd stage, Centennial Hall, where there's no in-person audience, but you can see all of these acts there. So all the stages are jam-packed, great music. Allow yourself to experience them all and tune in from the home. Now, these fellows here, Ryanhood, who's coming up here in just a few moments, they will also be playing next week. Next week, that's April the 16th and 17th at the MSA Annex. So you're going to get a little taste of this absolutely fantastic group here this evening. And if you want to come back and see them again next week.
Next week?
Next week. That's the 16th and the 17th. Holy smoke. You'll be able to come and see them. Hey, they have a new album. A new album added on to their many, many albums, but they have their newest album. It's called Under the Leaf. And today, you can actually get that album pre-release before anyone else. You can get it on CD, or you can get it on vinyl. And you can get it today, right here, before anyone else. And I guess will you guys
Check 1 2. Hey.
Those?
Check.
They'll even autograph those for you. How about that?
Okay, check 1 2.
I'll take less of that for me. Cool. Let me hear you.
All right, check. Compare our... You gotta watch out. This guy's got a booming monster voice.
Monster vox.
I wish I had the voice he had. It's up to you to balance this. Check 1 2.
Check 3 4.
Check 1 2. Hey.
Check 3 4.
Can you pull his vocal out of this wedge for me? Okay, great. Check.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, let me put my capo into position.
You ready?
Oh, you want to compare these? These doing okay?
Those are good.
All right.
Are you ready out there?
I think we're ready.
Are you ready? Let's blow those horns. Are you ready? Let's make some noise. If you're ready, let's give it up for the fantastic Ryanhood.
All right.
The world is changing. You feel it's spinning faster. I heard you saying we're heading for disaster in the end. Feels like we're caving in. The world is changing. There might not be enough, and we're all afraid things are blowing up and someone is to blame. Bet you could name some names, lock them all away, and drive away the hate by hating. Try to smash that thing down. Try to stamp that thing out. Try to grab it all and pound it down to 1,000 pieces. But don't be afraid, though the earth should give way. Just show me all your faith in all the ways you love. The faith faces of the ones who disagree. The world is changing, it's not that different really. We do the same things we did for centuries when we get scared. We point over there. I think it's strange how we're never good at knowing the moment we change to be the same as what we fight against. Just feels like self-defense. So we try again and drive away the hate by hating. Try to smash that thing down, try to stamp that thing out, try to grab it all and pound it down to 1,000 pieces. But don't be afraid, though the earth should give way. Just show me all your faith in all the ways you love the faces of the ones who disagree. Take right, take left, take blue, take red, take heart, take head, take sharks, take jets. You take the comment section from the last election, take the things we write, take our misdirection, the fear that makes us want to drive them out and act the same as what we're mad about. Take the Inquisition, think of prohibition, shock and awe against Sharia law. Take crusades and hate and mobs and frenzies, cruising clicks, the crucifixion, ethnic cleansing. Isn't only all about the pain and hurt, also that it never really seems to work. Cause the heavier the hand that holds it squeezes, more you break the thing into a million pieces. And every little spore's gonna grow again. You can call that hell or you can call that sin, but the only revolution is the one within. To endure ourselves into the light, we will never win the fight. Never smash that thing down, never stamp that thing out, never grab it all and pound it down to 1,000 pieces. So don't be afraid, though the earth should give way. Just show me all your faith in all the ways you love. Try to smash that thing down, try to stamp that thing out, try to grab it all and pound it down to 1,000 pieces. So don't be afraid, no, don't be afraid. Just show me all your faith in all the ways you love the faces of the ones who disagree.
Thanks very much. I think the last time we set foot on a stage, was at the El Casino Ballroom, right around it for a Tucson Folk Festival benefit about a year ago. So we're glad to be up, and thanks Tucson Folk Festival for giving us a stage to be on and a reason to tune up the guitars again. We did. Our guitars have been in tune actually the whole time because we recorded an entire album, and we brought that new album. It comes out next week, but we have it here with us if you'd like to get it early. We have it on vinyl and CD and things like that. There's other things over there, but we're gonna play some music for you now.
I don't know what the scene is like singing in your car or beside your car, so I'll give you an open invitation. Sing it if you like. No pressure. No pressure. Goes like this. Whoa. Whoa, 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 once more. Whoa, 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 That'll come in handy later. This is called Sickbed Symphony.
Looking out over his life from his sick bed, he called his sons to come and hear. He said, life is short and life is long, and I have loved you like a song, but now the end is in my ears. He said, don't bother with complaint, 'cause life ain't the way it ain't. Just come near and hear these words I wanna say to you. He said, make your lives a song, a simple symphony. May your melodies be soft and strong. Make your lives a song. Looking out over his life from his sick bed, not long before the final stanza, he said it's lonely going solo to try to find a band and to find a sweetheart who can hit the notes you can. And don't be afraid now that you have come of age to wonder at the world like little boys. Train your eyes to see all the beauty that is in between. Train your lips to make a joyful noise. He said, make your lives a song, a simple symphony. May your melodies be soft and strong. Make your lives a song. Here we go. Oh, 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 oh. He said, every broken arm and broken heart and promise is a movement and a symphony. You can choose to hear the beauty or the blues. It's up to you. It's up to you. So make your lives a song, a simple symphony. May your melodies be soft and strong. Make your lives a song. Here we go. Sickbed Symphony.
Thank you. All right.
What a beautiful crowd of cars. I've never seen more beautiful cars. Also, it's been a lifelong dream of mine to get to play at the mall. Folks, this is where Santa comes at Christmas. We are here. This is where the man himself comes right here to the mall, and we're finally doing it. And I'm psyched.
Speaking of returning, we have an old instrumental called Appy Jam. Our new album has a new instrumental. It's called Appy Returns. We'll play it for you now. right. Thank you. That's our first ever stab at that one live. Thank you for being here for it.
Dun, 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 dun.
I've got myself muted here.
What I love about the mall is you can go to the mall and you could buy a poster if you wanted to. You could buy a llama mug for your girlfriend if you wanted to. You could see a movie, or you could buy a corn dog and a stick, and all that could happen at the same place, right here at the mall. That's why I'm excited to be here. All right, let's just do it.
Let's do it.
Let's just do it. No wasting time. Burned down, we rallied all around the water tower and what was left of downtown. You and I climbed with the lake behind, and through the smoke we saw where our city died. We saw burned out bridges and burned out parks, burned out kitchens and burned out hearts. We watched the flames take City Hall and watched the brand new hotel fall. So wrong, so young, so good and full of promise. So long to everything we've lost. And though downtown is falling down on the ground now, and all your hope has blown as ashes around now, brick by brick, beat by beat, your heart will survive till the second city lights begin to rise. So today we climb back way up high, where the city holds up the west half of the sky. Looking out, it left no doubt, everything that burns turns back around. So wrong, so young, so good and full of promise. So long to everything we've lost. And though downtown is falling down on the ground, and all your hope has blown as ashes around, brick by brick, beat by beat, your heart will survive till the second city. I haven't known you, baby. I haven't seen that you are strong. You will burst out of the blues. You will burst into a song. Falling down on the ground now, and all your hope has blown as ashes around now. Brick by brick, beat by beat, your heart will survive till the second city lights. To rise, rise, come on, rise, rise. There we go.
All right, thank you.
I never thought seeing people in a faraway corner of a parking lot dancing would do me so much good. Thank you so much.
All right, we got the signal. We have 6 minutes. So we're going to do a 90-second song and then a regular 3-minute song. And we're going to let you think about it for 78 seconds or whatever's left in between them. You can think back on how this 90 seconds made you feel. This began as a 2-minute song by Paul McCartney and John Lennon. It's from an album called Revolver. And we thought, why not take the twin lead guitar from this song and put it on a couple of tiny instruments.
And we realized that's what it was born for. That seems good. That sounds like music.
This is called And Your Bird Can Sing.
Tell me that you got everything you want, and your bird can sing, but you don't get me. You don't get me. You say you've seen 7 wonders, and your bird is green, but you can't see me. You can't see me. When your prized possessions start to weigh you down, look in my direction, I'll be round. Broken, will it bring you down? You may be awoken, I'll be round, I'll be round. Just tell me that you heard every sound there is, and your bird can swing, but you can't hear me. You can't hear me.
Thank you. That's And Your Bird Can Sing. All right, we're going to do one more quick song for you. We're called Ryanhood. Thanks so much for being here. If you'd like to pick up a copy of our new album, Under the Leaves, on vinyl or CD, or you can get the complete Ryanhood collection on a USB acoustic guitar, folks. It's over there.
Yeah, that's a little USB drive you can plug into your computer and get our entire catalog, and it's shaped like a guitar because we're
Cameron's a whittler.
Nerdy
What
like
can we say?
All right, one more tune. What a fun, very fast time to be here at the Folk Fest, but very good to see you. Very good to see your cars. You guys have done well keeping your cars looking good during the pandemic.
Tonight I won't pretend anything about where I've been, like the family that I came from, maybe, or anything that I'm afraid of saying. Cause I believe that we're sick with secrets, that it keeps us torn in pieces. Better off to bathe our weaker sides in the light. Cause it's all right tonight. You don't have to hide. Take all you try to hold inside and bathe it in the light. And tonight I want to show the other half that no one knows, like the body that the mirror hated, what I hid away in the journal pages. Cause I believe that we're sick with secrets, that it keeps us torn in pieces. Better off to bathe our weaker sides in the light. Cause it's alright tonight. You don't have to hide. Take all you try to hold inside and bathe it in the light. let 'em out. And if you've been hiding, come on out. 'Cause I believe that we're sick with secrets, that it keeps us torn in pieces. Better off to bathe our weaker sides in the light. 'Cause it's alright tonight. You don't have to hide. It's alright tonight. It's alright tonight. Take all that I'm so tired of hiding and bathe it in the light.
Ryanhood! Ryanhood, just give it up for Ryanhood.
Thank you, friends.
Oh, man, I told you was going to be blessed by that, didn't I? And aren't they terrific? Okay, listen, I'm sorry to say that my 90-minute audition is over. You no more me, okay? Got a little too amped up on the Gatorade Zero here, I guess. And so I'm going to be replaced by your new MC, Mr. Mike Wozniak. I'm going to introduce him in just a second. But before I go, make sure you get your raffle tickets over there, okay? The raffle is going to be at 5:30 for the $25 gift certificate at Monterey Court, and also for the CDs for wonderful Ryanhood. So one more time, give it up for Ryanhood. And now we're going to introduce our new, we're going to change out the microphone for our new MC. My name is J.D. Loveland. If you like me, be sure to let him so I can come back next year, okay? Bye-bye.
A fresh microphone. Recently sanitized. Welcome to the, what is it, 36 now? Are we 36 years old, Tucson Folk Festival? That's amazing. I've been here about 30 of those years. I remember when stages were blowing over in the wind, stuff like that. Just amazing how big this thing has gotten. When I first got here, it was not that big a festival, but now we're in multiple stages, multiple locations, growing like a weed. So let me talk about some other things before I make a fool of myself, which I will eventually. As JD mentioned, we do have a raffle at 5:30. That's really soon, isn't it? Right, for the Ryanhood CD and the Monterey Court gift certificate. Now, I'm almost a vegetarian, but I love the chicken pot pie at Monterey Court. I'm a big fan of that. We're also going to have a guitar raffle at 7:30. I believe the tickets, let's see, we have two raffles at 7:30, a guitar and a $100 Monterey Court gift card. Monterey Court been supporting acoustic music in Tucson for a long time. We also have the Jim Click Millions for Tucson raffle, 2021 Bronco Sport Grand Prize, second prize, first class round trip airline tickets anywhere in the world. Third prize, $5,000. All proceeds from sales benefit TKMA and Tucson Folk Festival. The car's worth has been put at about $45,000 and will be given away in the fall, but you can get your tickets right away. You don't have to wait. We're going to have some more great acts coming up here. We're also blessed by the Multitude of Dancing by Kit. He's true love, and he's wonderful, and he's everywhere. Thank you, Kit, for blessing our stage. Thank you. He's been doing that for a long time. Nobody can shut him down yet. As I mentioned, this year's Folk Fest is spread out over 3 stages. Drive-in stage right here at Park Place Mall, Centennial Hall, and the U of A. And the MSA Annex at Mercado San Agustin. You can also catch the festival online. And I'm kind of wondering the way that the world is going, if that might be continuing. Maybe next year we might have some of this and some of that. It's kind of nice to have options. So that live stream I mentioned is the TucsonFolkFestival.org. facebook.com/broadcast, and it's also on Facebook. You probably heard of Facebook. We're going to get the next act going here pretty soon, as soon as they're all tuned up and checked out. And I get the signal from the wonderful sound man. But we're not ready for that yet, I don't think. I also wanted to mention the Steff and George Memorial Songwriting Competition. Every year, the Tucson Folk Festival sponsors a songwriting competition named in Steff and George's honor. Some of you may not remember Stefan, but he was an absolutely talented, wonderful human being and incredible guitarist and songwriter who lived and kept the folk music scene really happening here in Tucson for a very, very long time. He died a few years ago. But we have the songwriting competition in his honor. I'm a songwriter myself. I used to teach songwriting for Pima College. It's a wonderful thing to do. But we're going to have 10 finalists competing at Monterey Court on March 27. Well, I guess they already had that. Okay. They had that. This year's winner was Annie Sorrells and Jerry Green from Phoenix. And they will perform a showcase set on the Park Place stage. That was yesterday, Saturday at 6 p.m. I just got this. Okay. I told you I would embarrass myself. It's inevitable. Okay.
Check 1, 2.
We're about ready.
All right. I'm hearing myself pretty good.
We got to go roll. Everybody ready? Check 1, 2, 2. Nope. Check 1, 2.
Test. Okay, we're going to bring up the next act. Anything you want me to say?
Testing, testing.
We have a wonderful act coming up here now. I just met these fine gentlemen, and they're going to play some wonderful music for you. We found the channel. I've learned to stay away from the monitors when I can. Well, we're going to continue working on that.
Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2, 2. Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2.
All right.
I'm in the bottom of the can.
I think we're good.
Check, 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 check.
What's going on in there, he said, that's causing the problem?
All right, I'm going to cut out the iCloud. Hold on.
Don't forget, you can also be a member of TKMA, which puts on the Folk Festival, Tucson Kitchen Musicians Association. Starting at only $30 when you purchase a membership, you purchase a share in the festival. And annual memberships are the best way to support this free festival. Did I mention free? We've never charged entrance for any of these events that I know of, although there are events year-round, and they may ask for donations. So it's not just the festival. We have events happening year-round. So I hope you can catch some of those as well.
1, 2, check 1, 2.
And we have special Folk Fest fundraiser. Say that 5 times fast. Folk Fest fundraiser mystery bags featuring 5 CDs from past headliners and your favorite festival artists. A limited edition button and sticker for $20. I imagine that's available at some booth over here. I don't know all the details yet, but I'll find out.
I need a little more in the monitor. Check, 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 check.
Later on tonight, we have coming up Arnold Klingenfus Ensemble, Funky Folk with Connie Brannock, and a lot more acts coming. All right, here we go. Let's hear it. Let's have a big Tucson welcome for Southern Arizona. I didn't know I was going to sing today. Well, you know they're from Southern Arizona, don't you?
Try it again.
Woo, woo. We're going to try. Woo, woo. Let's hear woo, woo for Southern Arizona Railroad.
Sing a worried song, it takes a worried man. Sing a worried song. Takes a worried man. Sing a worried song. I'm worried now, but I won't be worried long. I went down to the river, and I laid down to sleep. I went to the river, and I laid down to sleep.
worried song. It takes a worried man. Sing a worried song. Takes a worried man. Sing a worried song. I'm worried now, but I won't be worried long. Will I ask the judge what's gonna be my fine? I ask the judge what's gonna be my fine? Will I ask the judge what's gonna be my fine? 20 long years on the RC mountain line. 21 years to pay for my awful crime. 21 years to pay for my crime. 21 years to pay for my awful crime. 21 years, I still got 99. Go ahead, Tom. Song. It takes a worried man. Sing a worried song. Takes a worried man. Sing a worried song. I'm worried now, but I won't be worried long. If anyone asks you who made up this song, anyone asks you who made up this song. Anyone ask you who made up this song, tell them it was me. Done been here and gone. Takes a worried man. Sing a worried song. It takes a worried man. Sing a worried song. Takes a worried man. Sing a worried song. I'm worried now, but I won't be worried long. Takes a worried man. Sing a worried song. It takes a worried man. Sing a worried song. Takes a worried man. Sing a worried song. I'm worried now, but I won't be worried long. I'm worried now, but I won't be worried long.
Thank you. We are Southern Arizona Railroad. We've been playing not as a group together for a long time, but a bunch of different groups. And we are starting off tonight, first time as Southern Arizona Railroad. I'm going to introduce the band real quick. That's Barry on bass. That's Jim right there on the mandolin. That's Paul on guitar. I'm Tom. I play the harp. And we're going to play an original, which is very rare for us. It's the only one we do. An original by Paul.
Broke down this morning in old Amarillo, looking for shade by the side of the road. Hotter than hell, flat as a skillet, waiting for someone, somewhere to go. Left you standing in the kitchen daybreak. Promised to meet you in 18 days' time. I got so much distortion coming through here. I'm really sorry. Is there any way we can back it up a little bit? I can hardly. Sorry, guys. Sorry to do that to you. From the top of the second verse, then, okay? Still got a lot. They're better. Left you standing at the kitchen daybreak. Promised to meet you in 18 days' time. Hopes to track down, chances to take, people to sing to, roads that are mine. But I'm going nowhere fast. Stop dead in my tracks. Don't know when I'll see you. Don't know where I'll sleep. Can't count on these strangers. My promise to keep. Off by the tracks, the weeds they stand high. Last spring they must have had some rain. Now seed heads are brown, the dust is so dry. Rises behind the westbound train. But I'm going nowhere fast. Stop dead in my tracks. Don't know when I'll see you. Don't know when I'll sleep. Can't count on these strangers. My promise to keep. Days from Tucson by way of El Paso, but this engine won't turn 2 miles from a phone. Sun's coming up more than 90 already. Big rigs roll by, must be headed back home. But I'm going nowhere fast. Stop dead in my tracks. Don't know when I'll see you. Don't know when I'll sleep. Can't count on these strangers. My promise to keep. Looking for shade by the side of the road. Hotter than hell, flat as a skillet. Waiting for someone, somewhere to go. Waiting for someone and somewhere to go. Waiting for someone with somewhere to go. Thanks very much. Sorry for the interruption and.
Can I get a little less space in the monitor? It's booming.
All right.
You know, I met a gal down at the cabaret. And she said, "Pretty Papa, now you're going my way." Well, I meant to know what she was all about. She brought me home just to throw me out. She broke my nose, split my chin, said, "Don't let me catch you around here again." She whipped me through the kitchen, out through the door. You know, she beat me with a chair till my head got sore. That'll never happen no more. 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 Well, I lived in Chicago one winter and fall, and it forced me into wearing my overalls. I got sick, but it was my own fault. I was living on tequila, limes, and salt. And I met a gal in a big meat coat. She had a fancy car, had a 40-foot boat. She broke out her gun, took all my dough. I didn't holler, I didn't even get sore. I said, "That'll never happen no more. That'll never happen no more." That'll never happen no more. That'll never happen no more. One Saturday night, I was feeling all right. I lit up a reefer and drank me some gin. You know, I was waiting around for the fun to begin. And then a pretty little girl walked up to me. She said, "Oh, Daddy, let's make whoopee." And I woke up in an empty bed, pockets empty, had a pain in my head. I said, "That'll never happen no more. That'll never happen no more." I said, "That'll never happen no more. Never no more." I said the same old thing 100 times before. 'Cause it's ashes to ashes, dust to dust, looking for a woman that a man can trust. I said, "That'll never happen no more. That'll never happen no more, no more. That'll never happen no more, no more. That'll never happen no more." Never happen no more. That'll never happen no more.
That'll never happen no more.
6. We have 6 minutes?
6 minutes?
Okay. Wow.
What do you want to do here?
Drunkards and then blues in the bottom. Yep. All right. We got started 5 late. Nothing we can do about it.
Yeah, there's nothing we can do. Okay, Jim, anytime you're ready.
So we're Southern Arizona Railroad. We want to thank the Tucson Kitchen Musicians Association, the TFF Festival Committee. It's been a great COVID-safe event. We want to thank everybody here, all the volunteers, the sound guys, the video guys, everybody that's here. Thank you mostly for those of you that took your time of your day to to drive over here, give us some support, watch us on Facebook, and you can check us out real soon. Check everybody out real soon on YouTube. Ready, guys?
Okay, this is, since it's Sunday and all, this is a deeply spiritual song. You'll see what I mean.
See the boys out walking, the boys they look so fine, dressed up in green velvet, their silver buckles shine. Soon they'll be bleary-eyed under a keg of wine, down where the drunkards roll, down where the drunkards roll. See that lover standing, staring at the ground. He's looking for the real thing. Lies are all he found. You can get the real thing. It will only cost £1. Down where the drunkards roll, down where the drunkards roll. There goes a troubled woman, she dreams a troubled dream. She sleeps out on the highway, she keeps her money clean. Soon she'll be returning to a place where she's the queen. Down where the drunkards roll, down where the drunkards roll. You can be a gambler who never drew a hand. You can be a sailor who never left dry land. You can be Lord Jesus, all the world will understand. Down where the drunkards roll, down where the drunkards roll, down where the drunkards roll.
Blues in the bottle real fast, fellas. Blues in the bottle. We got one more quick one for you. Little old-timey blues. Thanks for being here. We appreciate your support.
Blues in the bottle, blues in the bottle. Where do you think you're at, pretty mama? Blues in the bottle. Where do you think you're at? You went and kicked my dog, and then you drowned my cat. I'm going to Chattanooga, going to Chattanooga. See if my ponies run, pretty mama. Going to Chattanooga, gonna see my ponies run. Well, if I win a prize, I might give you some. Rooster chews tobacco, rooster chews tobacco, and uses snuff, pretty mama. Rooster chews tobacco, but the hen uses snuff. Baby chickens don't eat nothing, they just like to strut their stuff. putty. We're going to silly putty. Sorry I can't take you, pretty mama. We're going to silly putty. Sorry I can't take you. I can't fight no woman who goes around sipping blue. Oh, blues in the bottle, blues in the bottle. Where do you think you're at, pretty mama? Blues in the bottle. Where do you think you're at? Oh, you went and kicked my dog, and then you drowned my cat. Thanks so much.
Thank you. Thanks for coming out, braving the heat.
Come on, let's hear a little more for Southern Arizona Railroad. Yeah. We're having a great time. That's it. We can use a little horn action too. That's fine. And I mentioned Kid earlier. He's here dancing. We got this young, lovely young lady over here dancing. You're all free to dance. There's no law that says you can't dance at Park Place Mall. So feel free to dance, shake around in your chair, shift around in your seat in your car. We're here to have a good time because this is great music and it's also good community. I get to see people I only get to see a couple times a year, but we're all like big community here at the Tucson Folk Festival, sponsored by Tucson Kitchen Musicians Association, and I hope you will join at $30 and be a member. So we got a lovely day here. We've had some not so lovely days in the past. We've been snowed on here at the Tucson Folk Festival one year. I remember a couple years ago it was like 110 degrees. And then I remember a few years back before that it was like 40 degrees. And everyone was lining up for hot chocolate. But we got a nice day today, so let's celebrate that. Okay. Hey, we got a raffle coming up, so why don't we take care of that right away, because I don't know what I'm doing here anyway. So. You want Vedas? You gonna do it? You want me to do it? Oh, well, I'll do it. Okay. Thank you. Do you want me to just have to get you the mic?
Yeah, I'll just talk into this.
Okay, we're gonna have a temporary substitute MC here. So we're going to do the raffle, and then we'll be right back, and we'll be setting up the next band.
Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone. We're going to go ahead and do another raffle. This is our last raffle before we do the big one tonight, the guitar and the Monterey Court gift card later. This one is for Ryanhood's latest CD, Under the Leaves, and a $25 Monterey Court gift card. So let's give this a spin. All right, it was nice to see so many faces over at the raffle booth. So the winner for this Ryanhood CD and Monterey Court gift card is, looks like Grit Lomian. Sorry if it's a little hard to read. But it is ticket number 0033559. And again, the name might be Grit Lormian. Hopefully we'll see you over at the raffle booth. If you think it might be you, stop by and we'll double check the ticket. All right, enjoy.
The raffle booth is that away, as they said. So buy some tickets there for the next upcoming raffle. And speaking of over there, I assume that that's where the food is. I haven't had a chance to check it out yet myself. I know I will later because my tummy be rumbling. So I'm going to go get some food one of these days soon. So please support our vendors because they help make the Tucson Folk Festival possible. So we got some vendors on site here at Park Place. Will's Grill, Rapido Gigi Fusion, and Rapido is spelled with a W, W-R-A-P. Get it? Okay. And Hot Pops Kettle Corn. And just a reminder that masks are required when you are not seated and walking around the festival site. Please remember to drive slowly and pick up your area around you when you leave, because you might kick up some dust, you know, doing all that dancing and stuff like that. We got a lot of people to thank who helped put on this festival and also support year-round events through TKMA. I have to shout out to Marshall from Marshall Sound, because I've done that job before for a long time. It's not the easiest thing to do in the world. But Marshall does a good job every year. Makes it sound good. We have also broadcast support from AARP Arizona and PSAs from good old KXCI Community Radio. We'd like to thank HomeShare for sponsoring our guitar raffles from Zager Guitars. I'd like to thank Drive-In at Park Place production partners, APS Sound. Total Lighting Support, I think that's them right over there. Southern AZ Video Productions Broadcast, Arizona Party Rental, Party! And Stambeck Services. And our community marketing partners, please thank these people or patronize them when you have a chance, because they help put this on. Rialto Theater, SAACA, which I believe is Southern Arizona Arts Council something. Tucson Young Professionals. Tucson International Mariachi Conference. I missed the mariachis this year. I want to see them next year. Startup Tucson and Presidio Museum. And support from the Arizona Commission on the Arts. They give us a nice grant every year. So please thank those people and many of the others.
Check. Hi, Bill.
And don't hesitate to thank a volunteer. Those people appreciate it. And you can probably volunteer for next year's festival. Come see somebody somewhere over here, and maybe they can guide you in the right direction.
I'm looking at the clock.
So we're still checking things out here.
Some bottom, so there's a dancer that just can't hide.
Tasting, num num num. Tasting, num num num. Good.
We have lots more acts coming up here tonight. I know Connie Brannock and her group are coming up here a little bit later. The Tucsonics are headlining here tonight. We have a lot more acts. I'll tell you more about them a little bit later.
6, 7.
But we also have Rising Sun Daughter coming up at 6:30, CS&M Trio at 7. That's not Crosby, Stills, and Nash, unfortunately. I wish. But CS&M is coming up.
Can I have... Yeah, I need Dick in my monitor in addition to my Dick's guitar.
We'd also like to shout out to the MSA Annex stage partners, Many Mouths, One Stomach. They put on the All Souls procession, or help with that. Flam Chen and MSA Annex District. Marshall Jones again, Marshall Jones Sound, no audience production broadcast.
Más o menos.
Más o menos? Okay. Looks like we're about ready to go. So, I have to tell you that due to circumstances beyond our control, the next act showed up. And this act has been on the radio, has been on TV, and has been on CDs and streaming. In fact, they might be the most has-been act in Southern Arizona. I'd like to say that this is one of the most talented acts around. I'd like to say that, but I'm not a big liar. Here with no urgency, direct from the dispensary. Please give a warm hand to the Arnold Klingenfus example. Ensemble.
1, 2, 3, 4. I woke up this morning and my head was so bad. Worst hangover that I ever had. What happened to me last night? That girl of mine, she loved me so right, she loved me so long, and she loved me so hard. I finally woke up in her front yard. wasn't what I had too much of. It was a double shot of my baby's love. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Double shot of my baby's love. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Double shot of my baby's love. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Wasn't what I had too much of. It was a double shot of my baby's love. Hey! Shot of my baby's love, yeah, yeah, yeah. Double shot of my baby's love, yeah, yeah, yeah. Wasn't what I had too much of. It was a double shot of my baby's love. Say! Such a thrill, it was really neat. I was suffering in ecstasy. She had me turning flips and shouting out loud. One sip of her love and I'm walking on the clouds. One night a week just isn't enough. It's a good thing for me, they don't follow that stuff. Well, my heart begins to fly like a dove when I take a double shot of my baby's love. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Double shot of my baby's love. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Double shot of my baby's love. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Wasn't what I had too much of. It was a double shot of my baby's love. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Double shot of my baby's love. Whoa, whoa,
a double shot of my baby's love.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Wasn't what I had too much of. It was a double shot of my baby's love. Say!
Did you get it? A double shot. Everybody get their double shots around here? That's why we open it up, because it's a double shot. May I have some more guitar in my monitor, please? I'm on D2. Just wasn't cutting it. Touch more, I'm greedy. Thank you so much. Well, yes, this is odd, but it works.
Yeah. Next three songs are all original songs. One-way street, side by her side, by her side, by her side, her beside, by her side. Feel the fogs heat by her side. Headlights on, better to see, better to see, better to see, better to see. Taking in the open retreat. To sight. Don't be polite, you know that I'm right. Saturday night, 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 he was going to roll. Saturday night, waiting flesh, dress in the teeth, dress in the teeth, dress in the teeth, dress in the teeth, dress of the young love first in open retreat. Taking in the open retreat. Make it inspirational. What would inspire you to know? He said as he scratched his nose. To catch the drinks from the second floor. It dances in their glory. There's a revenue stories nice for them in open retreat. Inspirational. What would inspire you to know? He said as he changed his clothes. Night driving, I can see her through. Now what would make all this complete? Your good senses to discreet. You know open retreat. Nice for them in open retreat. Taking in the open retreat. Thank you. Thank you. Watch out for Chesty. He's looking for a fight. Watch out for Chesty. He's looking for a fight. It was Enid, Oklahoma on a Saturday night. Watch out for Chesty. I think he's got a knife. Watch out for Chesty. I think he's got a knife. This pool hall is evil on a Saturday night. Chesty sank the 8-ball, fedora tilted back. Chesty sank the 8-ball, fedora tilted back. Put the money in his pocket, now he wants another rack. He ran the table, gets his kicks, toothpick hanging from his lip.
He ran the table and he broke his skill. Lucky Strikes, country blues too. Watch out for Chesty, I think he's got a gun. Watch out for Chesty, I think he's got a gun. And before he finds you, I think you better run. Watch out for Chesty, I don't think he's thinking right. Watch out for Chesty, I don't think he's thinking right. Enid, Oklahoma, on a Saturday night. Enid, Oklahoma, on a Saturday night. Enid, Oklahoma, on a Saturday night. Chesty, that one. Stay away from Enid.
7 minutes. Should go.
Oops.
Let's do it. Last them out.
Okay. Start a family and be a man. Back to my mind, that always was the plan. I'm the
Less of my kind. Less of my kind.
I can't. I'm the last of my line. Don't need money, won't leave fame. Someone should get this funny name. I'm the last of my line. Last of my line. What's in a name? Hell if I know just a word to yell. Well, I want you to show I'm the last of my line. Last of my line. Like to hear whispered in the middle of the night. Found just one woman could pronounce it right. I'm the last of my line. I'm the last of my line. Won't leave money, won't leave fame. Someone should get this funny name. I'm the last of my line. Last of my kind. Go. Single soul, that's the way it is. Guess I'll never know about the family biz. I'm the last of my kind. Last of my kind. Never teach a brat to say Klingenfus. Last of my kind. I'm the last of my kind. Won't leave money, won't leave fame. Someone should get this funny name. I'm the last of my kind. 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 I'm the last of my line. Okay. You got one more? Where did it go? 1, 2.
Which one?
Where did it go?
Where did it go? Thank you so much.
Okay, this song was written by Phoenician Hans Olsen. 1, 2, 1, 2, where did it go? I was gonna write a song, where did it go? I didn't have the idea long. I was simply unsuspecting when it came into my head. It was 4:30 in the morning and I jumped right out of bed. Where did it go? Where did it go? I had a few good lines. Where did it go? It would have really blown your minds. It was about the world in general. Would have meant my real success. It was so revealing, and I was ready to confess. Where did it go? Where did it go? Well, I got my pen and paper and I lit a cigarette. You know, I even made some coffee, but it hasn't come back yet. Where did it go? Where did it go? Well, I guess I'll go to bed again. Guess it's gone for good, and all the stars would have recorded it. I know Hans Olsen even would. Where did it go? Where did it go? Where did it go?
Yellow submarine,
please me. Oh yeah, my God, please you.
1 for you, 19 for me. I'm the taxman.
She came in through the bathroom window.
Children at your feet.
Lady Madonna.
As a bird, free as a bird.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are the Arnold Klingenfus Ensemble. Today, on percussion, the magic, Mr. Jim Lipson. On bass, a man of many names. But today, he wants to be called Nature Curry. On my right, sometimes mistaken for my brother. I have to tell people that no, my brother is living. But I've known him since I was a wee small lad. Best damn nudist trailer park manager in the Southwest, Mr. Dick Arnold.
And my good friend, for 50 years, if you can believe that, Mr. Jim Klingenfus on guitar and vocals.
Thank you. Hey Jude, don't make it bad. Go.
We may never know, never know.
Nice.
Let's hear it one more time for Arnold Klingenfus Ensemble. I didn't even know they were done. I thought they had one more. Well, here I am to make a fool out of myself yet again. We're going to make Kit our unofficial mascot, I think. I think he deserves it. Hey, we have lots of sponsors and people who help put this on. You know, during the last set, I was looking from behind the stage here, and I'm thinking, again, of how big this festival has gotten. As far as I know, it is the biggest free folk festival in the U.S., or something like that. I could be wrong. I'm wrong very often. But I was back here looking at the backside of these screens, and I'm thinking about all the logistics. We have this great big wonderful stage, great big wonderful lighting, lots of cameras, big screens for you to see everything on. It's just so much that goes into making this what it is, and it's for you for free, but you can sign up to be a member of TKMA for $30 and be a member and be a bigger part of this Tucson Folk Festival. So I encourage you to do that, or contribute, buy some raffle tickets down that way. I don't know where exactly. I haven't been down there yet. But there's raffle tickets you can buy. We're going to raffle off this beautiful guitar pretty soon, and a $100 gift card from Monterey Court. That's coming up a little bit later. One of the organizations I'd like to thank for helping put this on. Oh, there goes my notes. Oh, well. I just talk off the top of my head anyway, so. Oh, one thing I wanted to mention, I did make a certified mistake last time I was here. I want to also thank you, Scott Plummer from Total Lighting Support for helping with the lighting. And a lot of this stuff back here is from Scott. Let's hear it for Scott. Yeah. Yeah. Woo, woo, Scott. Scott Plummer, Total Lighting Support. Southern Arizona Video Productions Broadcast, Arizona Party Rental. Stambeck Services providing the cleanliness stations, the little hand washing stations off to my right, and I assume in a few other places. That's much more important than it used to be. So one of our big sponsors this year, title sponsor actually, is our new Tucson Folk Festival title sponsor, Arizona Arts and Arizona Arts Live at the University of Arizona. They have generously provided Centennial Hall. Yes, let's hear it for them. One of the most prestigious stages in Arizona. I've recorded there before. As a festival stage, and are providing full production, including broadcast. Learn more about Arizona Arts on their new website, arts.arizona.edu. She's never had that much attention. Yeah, arts.arizona.edu, right. Arizona Arts Live, formerly UA Presents. You might have seen their logo at certain times. They curate extraordinary live experiences to inspire creativity, enrich the culture of our community, and elevate our place in the world. And boy, music sure does that, doesn't it? Southern Arizona grows stronger when we cultivate spaces that welcome people from all backgrounds to gather and share in the extraordinary and the unexpected. Myself, I'm from back east, And I came to the desert and fell in love with it, and I knew I just had to stay and made a whole bunch of friends here. It's such a welcoming community here in Tucson. Give yourself a hand for being a welcoming community here in Tucson. Yeah. We're known all around the world as being a friendly place to come to and visit and to stay. Southern Arizona grows stronger when we cultivate spaces that welcome people from all backgrounds to gather and share in the extraordinary and the unexpected. Learn more at ArizonaArtsLive.com. So don't forget to support our vendors. Someday I'm going to get over there and try to get some food. I don't know when I'm going to have time. I'm getting by on potato chips right now. We've got a lot more acts coming up here tonight. We're going to have another big raffle coming up soon. So there's a raffle table next to the kitchen store. I'm hoping it's that way because I'm pointing that way. I don't want to make you walk all that way for nothing if it's not there. And if anyone knows what's the good food, come up and tell me where the good food is. Coming up a little bit later at 6:30 p.m., we're going to have Rising Sun Daughter on stage. At 7 o'clock will be the CS&M Trio. And then at 7:30, our regional headliner, the Tucsonics. And are you guys set? Okay. 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 Connie just gave me the news. They do have CDs on sale, $10 a piece. 2 CDs, is that right? 2 CDs, not just one, but 2. You can spend $20. 50, 100, 250. Do I hear more? What do you bid? 25, don't bid on that, 25, 30, what do you give? I used to sing the auctioneer, but I'm not going to do it now.
1-5.
So over at the, I assume that's at the TKMA store over there. So, of course, we're being, while I'm exhibiting dead air, we are streaming live, so I'm making a fool out of myself all around the world. I'm going to be famous on the internet. Now, actually, these acts are going to be famous on the internet. And I think it's a great idea to have this going out all around the world, not just people here, but once again, I want to remind you, you can still clap, you can still honk your horns, you can still dance.
Check.
Please don't do anything too strenuous. It is kind of warm, you know.
Testing 1, 2.
Don't forget the Jim Click Millions for Tucson raffle. He's going to raffle off a 2021 Bronco Sport Grand Prize. Second prize, 2 first-class round-trip tickets anywhere in the world. Third prize, $5,000. All proceeds from sales benefit TKMA and Tucson Folk Festival. The car's worth has been put at around $45,000 and will be given away in the fall. Some other people who have helped put this festival on. Bookman's Entertainment Exchange, sponsoring the songwriting competition. MSA Stage Annex Partners, Many Mouths, One Stomach. They do the All Souls Procession, also known as the Day of the Dead Parade. Flam Chen, amazing act. MSA Annex District, Marshall Jones Sound, No Audience Production Broadcast. AARP Arizona, providing broadcast support. KXCI Community Radio. I know a lot of you can listen to KXCI. They did PSAs for us this year. Home Share is sponsoring our guitar raffles from Zager Guitars. Community marketing partners are Rialto Theater, SAACA, Tucson Young Professionals, Tucson International Mariachi Conference, Startup Tucson, and the Presidio Museum, with support from the Arizona Commission on the Arts. Thank you for your grant. And you will see some volunteers walking around. Please feel free to thank them. They would appreciate it. And also, if you want to get involved with being a volunteer yourself, I'm volunteering. If you want to be a volunteer yourself, come up and talk to a volunteer. I don't know how to get you in as a volunteer, but I'm sure the other volunteers know how. I don't know anything. I just read from the list. But yeah, it's a great opportunity to be a volunteer to help this go on. We've just gotten so big that we need more and more people doing more and more things because we're putting on more and more every year. And of course, this is the 36th almost annual Tucson Folk Festival. First one was in April of '86.
Do I need a little bit more in the monitor, please? Thank you.
We had just 2 stages in El Presidio Park, no national headliners, featured perennial favorites, including the Titan Valley Warheads, Ice Nine, and the Arizona Balalaika Orchestra.
Testing 1, 2.
Where's Don? He should have the bass for the Balalaika Orchestra. The second festival in March.
Have on fishnets.
The only one not in downtown was in Reed Park and had the distinction of being the only Tucson Folk Festival that was ever snowed on. March of '87. We had, what, 3 snows in a month this year? And festival headliners over the years have included such
I don't know what's going on. He's dialing
icons, music and folk icons as Odetta, Jesse Colin Young, the late Richie Havens, as well as Tim O'Brien of Hot Rise, John Cowan of the Newgrass Revival, Chris Smither, Aztec Two-Step, David Bromberg just a few years ago, Bo Soleil, of course, and Arizona's own Run Boy Run and Ryanhood have been headliners, as my old buddy Al Stewart was also a headliner. Remember the Year of the Cat? He actually headlined one year. I got to have dinner with him. Oh, so nice.
Okay, it might be the wind, too.
So some of the things you can get at the kitchen store that you can purchase, besides Connie's 2 CDs, are festival T-shirts, bandanas, hats, stickers, guitar picks, and T-shirts are shipped and printed locally by the Glue Factory. That's Gloo. Another reminder, I'm going to tell you a little bit about the Tucsonics because they're coming up here. They're a headliner at 7:30. Okay. You can get into the cowboy spirit with the Tucsonics Western Swing Band. The band plays its way from the origins of early fiddle and dance hall bands. And I got my pages goofed up, didn't I?
We're ready. Okay, we're ready.
Oh, we're done. We're ready. See, I don't have to finish. I lucked out.
1, 2. A little bit more in the monitor for me, please. Hi, everyone. How y'all doing? Isn't this something else? Give it up for all the folks who made this happen. The
Amazing.
Tucson Folk Festival is incredible. And I want to thank my funky friends, Troy Martin, long time, first person ever sang with in town, Matt Cuthbertson, and introducing to the Folk Festival, Erica May.
Thank you so much.
On flute.
So let's please have a nice, great, big Tucson welcome. Big round of applause for Funky Folk with Connie Brannock and friends.
Let's go. It's time for me to find my way back home. Let's go. I want to walk out on this feeling something went wrong. Turn off the microphone and walk on out the door to the music of my solitude. My heart is crying. All I want to do is sing my song for you. Let's go. I'm going to pack my
case to leave this desert town. Last call, take Highway 61 till find somewhere that wants to be found. Pitch my tent beneath the moon by a riverbed. Play my guitar and sing till I'm out of my head. Call out to the shadows, dance into the night. Fall down in my knees and pray with the new morning light. Thank you so much. You can tell that was written at the beginning of the pandemic. That's on the new CD over there. Now that it's coming to an end, I got a new song for you. You know how much I love to eat. This is Breakfast in Bed. Now, I need my glasses because writing a song is not that difficult, but remembering your lyrics is. All right. You ready? TT. When my feet are hurting and everything's feeling sore, you rub me down, then you rub me some more. Your hard-working hands feel like hot, sticky buns. Baby, you got the goods, then some. In the morning, I see you smiling like a big Tommy cat. I love the way you look at me, the way you tip your hat. Come on, pull down the covers, baby, get back in. This is how I want my day to begin. Woo! You're my breakfast in bed. You're my breakfast in bed. You're my breakfast in bed. You're my hash browns and my eggs over A's. When it comes to good love, you know how to please me. jazz trio is putting on a show. And everybody's dancing up and down the aisle. You hold me close and whisper something that makes me smile. When the moon is high and we turn out the light, you pull me real close and you hold me tight. I sleep like a baby without making a sound. Well, you better watch out. You better watch out. You better watch out when that morning comes around. You're my breakfast, breakfast, breakfast in bed. You're my breakfast, breakfast, breakfast in bed. You're my breakfast, breakfast, breakfast in bed. You're my hash browns and my eggs over E. See, when it comes to good loving, you know how to please me. When it comes to having fun, you know how to tease me. When you bring home the bacon, you know I like it greasy, yeah. The breakfast, my breakfast, breakfast. Yum, yum, yum. Get back in here, honey, I'm not done. Here we go. You're my breakfast. Thank you so much. Now, just so you know, took us a while to get our little sound check, so I'm going to skip over Can You Feel It? But I have another EP coming out, and it's going to be funky folk. It's going to be that kind of music, all guitars and that kind of sexy guitar stuff that folk music is so famous for. So instead of doing another new song, I wanted to do this song that it was recorded, it was a #1 hit the year I was born in 1955. And my mom used to sing this to me. And anyway, I did this little arrangement on my ukulele of Kayser. So. Just a little girl, I asked my mama, what will I be? Will I be pretty? Will I be rich? Here's what she said to me. Que sera, sera, will be, the future's not as to see. Que sera, sera. Que sera, sera. Whatever will be, the future's not as to see. Que sera, when I was young and on my own, I asked my sweetheart what lies ahead. Will there be rainbows day after day? Is what my sweetheart said. Sarah, Sarah, whatever will be, the future's not out to see. Hey, Sarah, Sarah. Will I be pretty? Will I be rich? I say what was said to me. Que sera, Sarah, whatever will be, will be. The future's not as to see. Que sera, Sarah. Whatever will be, will be. The future's not as to see.
Thank you so much. Now off the first CD, an old favorite. You got to sing along with me on this. I need your help. It's a Sunday. If we've had a couple of cocktails, we always have some chorizo and eggs. Too many cocktails, we have menudo. Ready? Here we go. A two, a 1, 2, 3, 4. I was walking one morning, the sun was coming up. Along came this cowboy in a pickup truck. He said, honey, can I buy you something to eat? I want to see what you got on top of those big old feet. I said, baby, I'm kind of hungry. Why don't you open up that door? I'll jump right in so you can look a little bit more. We headed down the highway. We pulled over at the Triple T. On by the highway, shift was waving at me. We got seated at a table with a perfect view of a brand new 18-wheeler, metallic baby blue. When the waitress came over, she gave us a great big smile. And when she took my order, she said, girl, you know how to eat in style. Chorizo and eggs. Chorizo and eggs. Chorizo and eggs. Chorizo and eggs. If you wanna get a look at this fine cooking leg, you're gonna have to find me some chorizo and eggs. She came out the kitchen wearing a big old grin with some smoking hot pico de gallo trying to do me in. Well, I winked at that wait. I picked up a spoon. I shoveled that stuff in like candy, gave a high five to the room. Now, wait a minute. You know our time is up. I just want to say thanks again for coming out today. And thank you to the Tucson Kitchen Musicians Association and Matt Rowland and everybody else that made this happen. Again, we got Troy Martin on the bass, Matt Cuthbertson on guitar, Erica May on that flute. We'll see you next time. Let me finish this story. I don't need to lose track. At my age, it's easy. Here we go. We had a good time eating up everything on our plates. We didn't have anywhere to go. We weren't worried about being late. Telling each other all kinds of stories. Some were even true. We were both so full there wasn't nothing left to do. So we headed down the highway for trying other lane. We said our goodbyes. We got back
back in the day, I said chorizo and eggs. Chorizo and eggs. Chorizo and eggs. Chorizo and eggs. If you wanna get a look at these fine cougar legs, you're gonna have to buy me some chorizo and eggs. I said if you wanna get a look at these fine cougar legs, you're gonna have to buy me some chorizo and eggs. Thank you so much. Enjoy the rest of the show. We got some great folks coming up, ending with the fabulous Tucsonics. See ya. What about them?
Come on, let's give it up a little bit more for Funky Folk with Connie Brannock. 2 CDs from Connie are available right over there at the kitchen store. $10 a piece. We're having a great time here. I finally got a chance to walk around a little bit. And I got a piece of hot dog in my mouth, man. A massive sized hot dog over there. I'm going to be working on that for till tomorrow, I think. But I was walking around, and I looked and I saw something that's very, very, very Tucson. Back over this way, there's this white van over there. And these people are really styling. They got the back doors of the van open, and they got a 2-level thing where they can lay on the top level and watch the show in the comfort of their van. I just think it's cool. You guys are rocking it, man. But that's very Tucson. Tucson has just got tons of stuff like that. You know, we're known for our gangas, among other things. I want to talk a little bit about the raffles. You have a little bit of time left. We do have some more big prizes coming up, but I'll tell you a little bit more about the raffles. The raffle tickets, 1 ticket, $5. Here's the tickets right there and down there. Talk to the ticket lady. 1 ticket for $5. Thank you. 3 tickets for $10. That's a deal. 7 tickets for $20. That's even a better deal. Get out those wallets. And our prizes today, we already gave away a Bookman's gift card and a Run Boy Run CD, and the Monterey Court gift card and Ryanhood CD, and Monterey Court gift card and Steff and George CD. This one. And we have something brand new that just came in. Orders from headquarters. News from the news feed, from the Buzz feed, the Tucson Kitchen Musicians Association Buzz feed. We have we also have the $100 gift certificate from Monterey Court coming up to be raffled soon. And also a Ryanhood complete collection on a guitar thumb drive. That's awesome. And a grand Zager Easy Play guitar. So 1 ticket for $5, 3 for 10, 7 for 20. So do support that raffle. And I mentioned earlier that you can also be a member of the Tucson Kitchen Musicians Association. Let me tell you a little bit about the membership levels. $15 student, $30 for an individual, $45 for a household, and perks for the on-site sign-up, Eric Hansen or Stephen George CD and pick, or TKMA sticker. For $60, you can be a festival supporter. You get all of the above, plus a bandana. He gave Rosanna his yellow bandana. That's yeah. I grew up with that stuff. My mom used to play Marty Robbins and Jim Reeves and Andy Arnold and all that stuff. I love it. $100, you could be a business partner for the Tucson Kitchen Musicians Association. $250, you could be a corporate partner. And $500, a lifetime membership to the Tucson Kitchen Musicians Association. You get the Eric Hansen or Stephen George CD and pick, or TKMA sticker and a bandana, and you get a hat. How can you beat that? One of the things that can make this job a little bit tricky is the wind. Let me tell you a little bit about this guitar that we're giving away. A Zager Easy Play guitar, full-size Dreadnought, 41-inch, 20-fret acoustic steel string guitar with a natural spruce top, mahogany back and sides, rosewood fingerboard. And let me tell you, as a guitar player myself, the woods are important. Adjustable slim neck design for all hand sizes. Low pressure bracing for easy chording. Soft touch light gauge strings that don't hurt your fingertips. Lifetime Guitar University membership with all manuals. A $199 value. 100 plus hours of video instruction from a 70-year master who sold 20 million records. And a trust key to adjust string height for easier playability. So that's what you get if you win the Zager Easy Play guitar. All right, back to our previously scheduled program. You know, if the wind was blowing from that way, it would be much better. So once again, we'd like to thank some of our sponsors and people who support us. AARP Arizona for broadcast support, KXCI Community Radio for the PSAs. Let's hear it for KXCI. Monterey Court for hosting this year's songwriting competition fundraiser. Home Share for sponsoring our guitar raffles from Zager Guitars. And the Drive-In at Park Place production partners. APS Sound, Scott Plummer with Total Lighting Support, Southern Arizona Video Productions Broadcast, Arizona Party Rental, Party, and Stambeck Services. The community marketing partners are Rialto Theater and SAACA. Does anyone know what that means? I know it's Southern Arizona Arts Count. What was that? Sorry. Southern Arizona Arts and Cultural Alliance. Thank you. I was crowdsourcing. Thank you very much, sir. Tucson Young Professionals, Tucson International Mariachi Conference. I love mariachi. I think it's one of the best things about Tucson is mariachi music. Startup Tucson and the Presidio Museum. And we've also received a grant from the Arizona Commission on the Arts. Thank you very much. And our vendors, our wonderful vendors.
Hello, check, 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 check. Ooh, check, check, check.
Sounds like we're getting kind of close to being ready. We'll see.
We're so close.
So close.
Check, check. 1, 2. Hey, hey.
So close.
1, 2. That's good for me up here.
You have to have water in Tucson. You just have to have it everywhere. And we've got plenty of it. So please, I would like you to welcome our next act. And she does have a CD available over at the kitchen store over here. Please give a nice Tucson Kitchen Musicians Association 36th Annual Folk Festival welcome to Rising Sun Daughter. Let's hear it.
Hello. I sang this song a lot this year, and it's probably one you'll recognize, so I hope you enjoy it. And my name's Grace, and I do go by Rising Sun Daughter. Across the evening sky, all the birds are leaving. Oh, how can they know it's time for them do not know the time, for who knows where the time goes, and who knows where the time deserted shore, oh, your fickle friends are leaving. How can they know it's time for them to go? Oh, but I will still be here. I have no thought of leaving. Oh, I do not count the time, for who knows where the time goes, and who knows where the time I am not alone while my love is near me. I know it will be so until it's time to go. So come the storms of winter, and then the birds in spring again. Oh, I do not fear the time, for who knows where the time goes, and who knows where the time Thanks. Whee! Well, hello. This next song is one that I wrote with a friend of mine. And that last song was by one wonderful Sandy Denny, recorded and made famous by many people, Judy Collins, Fairport Convention, which was her group. And so, of course, that's a lovely song that we can all sing and remind ourselves that, oh yeah, time passes and we still live, and yada yada. So this next song is called Dark Highways. Similar themed, you know, staying close to the ones we love even though we're far apart. Well, at night the streets are mean and seem like dark hallways, dark highways. Dark are my days, honey, when you're not around. Oh, it ain't your fault that I can't see you through diner windows, living room windows, strangers' windows, honey. They just let me down. And her voice comes in my head and says, keep on moving. You keep moving, honey. You're never losing any time. If we can't see each other through these changes, said it best. We were together, we were together, and I forget the rest. Thank you. All right, I'm going to switch it up now and play the electric guitar, but pretend I'm not. Pretend it's the acoustic, and we're all staying in the acoustic zone. But, you know, the amp's got a bigger voice than I do, so. This song is one that I wrote, and it's the title track of a CD that I put out, and a lot of local Tucson musicians played on it, and it's a wonderful, it was a wonderful collaborative process, and this song's called I See Jane. forgot to mention, so I saw Ryanhood here earlier, and Ryan and Karen are just so swell. And Ryan played some guitar and some vocals on that track in particular, and so we were singing harmonies. And I was like, oh, Ryan, where are you? Let's fill it out. So that was a wonderful treat. So if you're interested in some more of that, come say hi after, and can pick up that CD or do whatever you want. Okay. Well, I've got time for just a couple more. This is a song I wrote in the years of touring. I'm a part of Run Boy Run, and a lot of it was like growing up touring and learning how to live life on the road and feeling separated from home, figuring out how to forge relationships that are both present in the moment with people that you meet, and also maintaining and sustaining a life back home. And this, so this song kind of came out of that experience. It's called "How Does a Robin Get Its Wings?" How does a robin get its wings so it can fly over everything? Why can't I be a robin too? Then the sky would connect me and you. Far from these mountains I'd soar, or valleys so wide, seeing all that I'd adored, sink beneath under like a thief. I must hide everything. And how does a robin learn to fly, spreading its wings to the open sky, never setting down for anyone? Would it cry to finally see the sun? I've tasted the sky and I know how to fly. Having flown over mountain and tree, to fly home would be the miracle for me. So keep on calling me homeward. Keep on calling me homeward. Keep on calling me home. I think I've got time just for one more. We're running it fast and loose up here. Organizing this whole festival seems like a mathematical problem, and I'm so thankful that I did not have to do that. So give a huge, ginormous round of applause for all the volunteers, for Matt Rowland, who's my brother, and Jerry Martin, and everybody who's organizing at this stage, sound people, dudes, everything. It's just fabulous. It's running so fast I haven't even had time to learn people's names, so it's like, you guys, you. Does anyone hear my prayer? I was once a little girl, and I wanted the whole wide world. I saw the sky, how I knew I could fly. I closed my eyes and I flew. I wanted to fly away from here. I wanted to fly away from here. Does anyone hear my prayer? I was one. Thank you all so much. You've been a great audience. I'm Rising Sundowner. My name's Grace. Have a good night.
Come on, let's hear a little bit more for Rising Sun Daughter. What a wonderful voice. You can buy her CDs right over here at the kitchen store. It's so nice to hear so much wonderful music, so many wonderful performers. We will have the Tucsonics up here a little bit later, right after the next band. But we still have the big raffle prize coming up. The lights are on. Are you getting my good side? I don't have a good side. But don't get on my bad side, whatever you do. So remember, those raffle tickets are still for sale. The raffle ticket lady is somewhere around here. I saw her recently. Okay, yeah, she's lighted now because it's getting dark. The raffle ticket lady is walking over toward that corner, and she has lights on to make it easy for you to find her so that you can buy more raffle tickets. You don't want to buy just one for $5, do you? Or 3 for $10? No, you want to buy 7 raffle tickets for $20. Let me do the math real quick. That's what about $2.80 per ticket? That's not bad. I don't know. I was never that good at math. Not my strong suit. But we will be giving away the Zager Easy Play guitar, which I talked about a couple minutes ago. Monterey Court Restaurant gift cards. And headliner and performer CDs. Over 200 CDs are available as raffle prizes, including titles from Ryanhood, who played earlier today, Run Boy Run, Stephen George, Eric Hansen, The Wayback Machine, and so many more. You know, sometimes I get tired of talking and I just want to dance. But I can't dance, so I don't do that very often. There goes my future. The key to doing this when you're screwing up is just keep calm. Don't panic. Bring a towel. So I wanted to update the raffle prizes. We have something that was not on the original list. We have upcoming the $100 gift certificate from Monterey Court and the Grand Zager Easy Play guitar, and also, not previously known until recently, the Ryanhood Complete Collection on a guitar thumb drive. Now, I don't know if that's a guitar-shaped thumb drive or if it's someone's thumb, or if it's a guitar thumb, maybe it's a guitar pick, I don't know. But it's a guitar thumb drive, that's all I know. But you want it, which means you want to buy raffle tickets to get it. So I'm calming down a little bit. It's getting dark. I want to remind you, when it's time to go, please be careful. It will be dark. I rode my bicycle here, and a lot of Tucson drivers are really good about bicycles. Some are not, but watch out for, also it's springtime, just in general, please be safe. Watch out for motorcyclists, bicyclists, skateboarders, pedestrians. Let's all take care of each other. But really, the other thing I wanted to say is that it's just so nice to be outside, and it's kind of nice to be out of the house, isn't it? Wow. We were able to have the 36th Annual Tucson Kitchen Musicians Folk Festival outdoors, safely, in a community atmosphere, in a community spirit. Let's hear it for you guys for coming out. Come on, we can't do this without you.
1, 2.
It's a little bit harder for the musicians when people are farther away. We like energy. We like interacting with people. So I hope that when you applaud, you really do it loud. Toot those horns a little bit. They're a little bit farther away, but it doesn't mean we love them any less.
Check 1, 2, 2. Hello. Check 1, 2, 3. Hey, we're ready.
ready when.
All right, I want to bring up the next band. Well, they're already up here. I'm not bringing them up.
Oh, yeah, he does.
But I'd like to introduce the CS&M Trio. We were talking about Crosby, Stills, and Nash. They're going to do some Crosby, Stills, and Nash for us, which is great. I love it. And about that, Mike Sears and Joe Murphy. This is one of the 4 bands that these guys are here. These guys are in here in Tucson. You might have heard of some of these other bands, and I hope you go out and see them. The others are 5-Way Street, the Tributaries. I love that name. The Cadillacs. You can find out more at csmtrio.com, and you can also find CSM Trio on Facebook. So please, let's give a nice, if not close, then at least loud round of applause for CS&M Trio.
Slips away, 'cause your baby, she's so far away. And there's a rose in the fisted glove, and the eagle flies with the dove. So if you can't be with the one you love, honey, love the one you're with, love the one you're with, love the one you're with, love the one you're with. Don't get angry, don't be sad, don't sit crying over good times ahead. There's a girl, she's right next to you, and she's waiting for something to do. And there's a rose in the fisted glove, and the eagle flies with the dove. So if you can't be with the one you love, honey, love the one you're with, love the one you're with, love the one you're with, love the one you're with. Did it, 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 did it. Love the one you're with, love the one you're with, love the one you're with, love the one you're with. Turn your heartache right into joy, 'cause she's a girl and you're a boy. Get it together now, make it right. You ain't gonna need any more advice. And there's a rose in the fisted glove, and the eagle flies with the dove. So if you can't be with the one you love, honey, love the one you're with, love the one you're with, love the one you're with, love the one you're with. Did it, 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 did it. Hey everybody! Want to thank the Tucson Kitchen Musicians Association for having us out here. Go ahead and start us off. We came here to play, not to talk.
I can see why you think you belong to me. Never tried to let you think one thing for yourself. Now you're off with someone else and I'm alone. See, I the time is right for us to find. All the things we thought were problems could be right behind. And can't you see which way we should turn together or alone? And I never know what's right or what is wrong. Won't take too long to tell me, Amy, what you want to do. I think I could stay with you for a while, maybe longer if I do. What you wanna do? I think I could stay with you for a while, maybe longer if I do. Now it's come to what you want, you've had your way. All the things you thought before just faded into gray. And can't you see that I don't know if it's you or if it's me? If it's one of us, I'm sure we'll both will see. Won't you look at me and tell me, Amy, what you wanna do? I think I could stay with you for a while, maybe longer if I do. What you wanna do? I think I could stay with you for a while, maybe longer if I do. 'Cause I keep falling in and out of love with you. Falling in and out of love with you. I don't know what I'm gonna do, 'cause I'm falling in and out of love with you.
That's Mr. Fred Coy. That's the Coy and Coy, Sears and Murphy. CS&M Trio. All right, we're going to do a song now. Joe's going to start it off by himself, and then we're just going to peter out all together. No, we won't do that. Do your thing, Joe. Tonight I'm gonna break away. Just you wait and see. I'll never be imprisoned by a fading memory. Just when I think I'm over her, this broken heart will mend. I hear her name and have to cry. Those tears come down again. It happens all the time. This crazy love of mine wraps around my heart, refusing to unwind. Ooh, crazy love. Count the stars in the southern sky that fall without a sound. Don't pretend that you can't hear those teardrops coming down. It happens all the time. This crazy love of mine wraps
wraps around my heart, refusing to unwind. Ooh, crazy love. Tonight I'm gonna break away. Just you wait and see. I'll never be imprisoned by a faded memory. It happens all the time. This crazy love of mine wraps around my heart, refusing to unwind. Ooh, crazy love. Tonight I'm gonna break away. It's a little tune by Poco. All right, we're going to do a real quick introduction on this next song because you may recognize the melody, but you won't recognize necessarily the lyrics. But this is just some good advice for any of the married guys out there. And I think we'll leave it at that. Go ahead and get us going.
Hey honey, have you gained some weight in your rear end? That dress you're wearing reminds me of an old girlfriend. And where'd you get those shoes? I think they're pretty lame. Could you stop talking, cause I'm trying to watch the game. If you're a man who wants to live a long and happy life, these are the things you don't say to your wife. I planned a hunting trip next week on your birthday. I didn't ask you cause I knew it'd be okay. Go make some dinner while I watch this fishing show. I just recorded it over our wedding video. If you're a man who wants to live a long and happy life, these are the things you don't say to your wife. If you're a man who wants to live a long and happy life, these are the things you don't say to your wife. Your cooking is okay, but not like Mother makes. The diamond in the ring I bought you is a fake. Your eyes look puffy, dear, are you feeling ill? Happy anniversary, I bought you a treadmill. No. If you're a man who wants to live a long and happy life, these are the things you don't say to your wife. If you're a man who doesn't want to get killed with a knife, these are the things you don't say to your wife.
With apologies to Green Day. All right, now we've been going through some tough times, everybody knows that, and it's been crazy not just the last year, but the last 5 years. So we picked this song next because we feel, you know, it's a good song to do, and if you want to sing along on this, please feel free, sing along. Just Sing the same thing we're doing. That's the only thing we ask. Otherwise, we'll get a little confused. Love is but a song we sing, fear's the way we die. You can make the mountains ring or make the angels cry. Though the bird is on the wing and you may not know why. Now you know the words. Come on, people now, smile on your brother, everybody get together, try to love one another right now. Some will come and some will go, we will surely pass. When the one that's left us here returns for us at last, we are but a moment's sunlight fading in the grass. Come on, people now, smile on your brother, everybody get together, try to love one another right now. Come on, people now, smile on your brother, everybody get together, try to love one another right now. Smile on your brother, everybody get together, try to love one another right now. If you hear the song I sing, you will understand. Listen. You hold the key to love and fear in your trembling hand. Just one key unlocks them both. It's there at your command. Come on, people now, smile on your brother, everybody get together, try to love one another right now. Come on, people now, smile on your brother, everybody get together, try to love one another right now. Sing it out, big ending now, guys. Come on, people now, smile on your brother, everybody get together, try to love one another right now. Right now, right now. We got time for one more, I think. Yes? We're good? Well, I would love to ask you guys, but I think I need to ask the people who are running the show. You got one more? We thought we'd end on an up note. Not that that wasn't an up note. Pretty close. Woo. There you go. All right, so another one you can sing along to, especially on the chorus. We want to thank everybody for coming out tonight. Thank the Tucson Kitchen Musicians Association. What a great folk festival, man. Beautiful, beautiful evening.
Well, I built me a raft and she's ready for floating. Old Mississippi, she's calling my name. Catfish are jumping, that man wheels thumping. Like water keep rolling on by just the same. Oh, like water, keep on rolling. Mississippi moon, won't you keep on shining on me? Oh, black water, keep on rolling. Mississippi moon, won't you keep on shining on me? Oh, black water, keep on rolling. Mississippi moon, won't you keep on shining on me? Yeah, keep on shining your light. Gonna make everything, pretty mama, gonna make everything alright. Well, I ain't got no worries, and I ain't in no hurry at all. Well, if it rains now, I don't care, don't make no difference to me. Just take that streetcar that's going uptown. I like to hear some funky Dixieland and dance a little honky tonk. And I'll be fine, everybody drinks all around. Oh, that water, keep on rolling. Mississippi moon, won't you keep on shining on me? Oh, black water, keep on rolling. Mississippi moon, won't you keep on shining on me? Oh, black water, keep on rolling. Mississippi moon, won't you keep on shining on me? Yeah, keep on shining your light. Gonna make everything, pretty mama, gonna make everything alright. Well, I ain't got no worries, and I ain't in no hurry at all. Like to hear some funky Dixieland, pretty mama, come and take me by the hand, oh by the hand, take me by the hand, pretty mama, dance with your daddy all night long. Like to hear some funky Dixieland, pretty mama, come and take me by the hand, oh by the hand, take me by the hand, pretty mama, dance with your daddy all night long. Like to hear some funky Dixieland, pretty mama, come and take me by the hand, take me by the hand, pretty mama, dance with your daddy all night long. Like to hear some funky Dixieland, pretty mama, come and take me by the hand, take me by the hand, pretty mama, dance with your daddy all night long. Like to hear some funky Dixieland, pretty mama, come and take me by the hand.
Thank you guys. Good night. Don't go anywhere. The Tucsonics are coming right up, and they are amazing.
Let's hear it a little bit more for CS&M Trio. Yeah, great harmonies. CSMTrio.com and CS&M Trio on Facebook, so follow them. So I'm going to introduce Oh, there he is. Someone I first heard on the radio several years ago on Prairie Home Companion when he was with Run Boy Run, but he's going to speak to us in a different capacity tonight. I have the honor of presenting to you the new president of the Tucson Kitchen Musicians Association. Please welcome Matt Rowland.
Thanks, everyone. Well, I just wanted to get up this evening and take a moment and thank a couple people because, wow, what a year, what a weekend. We didn't know if this weekend could happen. I think it's just been an amazing display of music, hasn't it? I've had so many great moments over this weekend, things I'd never hear or thought I'd hear or see, and I've been able to watch it all, stream it from home, and it's just been so special. So I want to say thank you to all the volunteers that have put in so many hours to make this weekend possible. You've seen a lot of them here on site, but a lot of them you haven't seen because we've got people watching the chat at home, we've got people manning the cameras and doing photography, and there's just so many little pieces of this festival that you don't get to see, and it takes an army to put on a free festival like this. So would you please just give a big round of applause for all the volunteers from TKMA who made this weekend possible. And also I want to acknowledge Arizona Arts and Arizona Arts Live at the U of A. When I approached them with the idea of presenting a stage, we didn't know what would be possible this year, and never in my wildest dreams occurred to me that Centennial Hall at the U of A could be a place that the folk festival could happen. But it did. They said yes. They presented, seeing folk festival performers on that stage has just been incredible. So thank you to Arizona Arts and Arizona Arts Live for stepping in and making so much of what we did this weekend possible. I've been telling people jokingly that this weekend has felt like a final exam for COVID in so many ways. Because musicians have been learning live streaming, we've been learning how to stream at home, and teams have been learning how to broadcast, and we've got both professionals and people that are new to the game helping make this weekend possible. And all of those skills are sort of coming together, learning how to do a drive-in, learning how to live stream, learning how to broadcast and chat and all these things. But we made it happen, and we still get to enjoy the music, we stay connected, and that's really what TKMA is all about, is helping us stay connected through this music. So just want to say thank you to being here and staying connected and being with us through all of this, because really that's why we do it, is for people to get to enjoy the music and for amazing musicians to get to perform. So thank you. Give yourselves a round of applause for supporting live local music. And we'll see you next year. We'll be back. We don't know exactly what it's going to look like, but we're going to take a lot of these lessons learned and just keep the music going. So I'm going to turn it back over to Mike. And thank you all again so much. And you're really going to enjoy this headliner set, scheduled for last year, but we finally got him up here in full Technicolor. So there we go. Turn back over to Mike.
Matt Rowland, everybody, TKMA president. He's got big shoes to fill, but he can do it. Your feet are big enough to fill those shoes. I guess I don't need my Max right now. Okay, yeah, it sounds a little bit better, I think. Is it time? It is time. It's time? What's it time for? Is it time for a raffle? Can we sell a few more tickets? Does the lady still have her lights on? Not the car lights, her, body lights. I hope we sold a lot of raffle tickets.
Are we ready?
What's this fine man? We are going to have a raffle, and we have Nancy from the TKMA store, and we have a fine young man who's going to draw the raffle ticket for us. Please give a nice, warm round of applause. Jake Jackson. Please give him a nice applause. He has his little lanyard and everything. It's great. His eyes are closed. He's reaching in. He's spreading the things around. He's spreading the tickets. He has a ticket. Is this the 100 or the...
This is the Monterey Court 100.
Okay. This is for the gift certificate for $100 at Monterey Court. And the winner is... I'm just going to tease you for a minute. No, I'm not. Heather McLean. Heather, come on up, I guess, or go to the kitchen store, one of the two. To the raffle table, please. And I'm hoping they will actually give you that $100 certificate. We're going to draw another prize. This will be for the Ryanhood Guitar Thumb CD. So Jake is reaching in and picking another ticket. What? Jake Jackson. Jake Jackson. He wanted me to be sure that I said it again. Jake Jackson. He's got something to talk about in, well, are you back in school now? Well, if he ever gets to show and tell, he's got something to talk about. So this is the what again? Okay. For the Ryanhood Thumb CD, the winner is Breeze. B-R-E-E-Z-E, Breeze. You can go to the raffle ticket place, little tent right over there somewhere. I think they have lights on. Something's right. And this for the guitar? And now for the guitar. Zager Easy Play guitar, full-size Dreadnought 41-inch, 20-fret acoustic steel string guitar with Lifetime Guitar University membership and all manuals and 100 plus hours of video instruction from a 70-year master. And the winner is... Okay. Jane. I can't read it. Oh, the raffle ticket number. I'll read the ticket number. 00333692. Jane, 00333692. You won the guitar. So go over to the raffle place, the raffle house. It's not the Waffle House, it's the raffle house. Let's hear it one more time for Jake Jackson for doing such a fine job of choosing our winners. Okay. We're going to get Matt up here for another second.
Well, before the final set kicks off, I did just want to make one other little announcement after the raffle. And just acknowledge someone who I know is watching out east. A lot of you know Diane Perry, who has been our board president for the last many years, and she left some really big shoes to fill. And I hope she's still watching the stream. She's been watching all weekend and sending her love. She had planned to be out here, but she wasn't able to make the trip. So Diane, if you're watching, the board wants to say hello, say thank you, and the board wanted to dedicate this last headliner set to you, Diane. So I hope that you're dancing at home and enjoying this. I didn't ask the Tucsonics for their permission to do that, but I'm president, so I guess I can do that. But Diane, it's for you. Thank you so much for all you've done for TKMA over the years and giving some big shoes to fill. So we miss you.
Yes, Diane, we miss you very much. We appreciate all the work that you did in growing this amazing organization for us. Thank you so much for all the work you did. And thank you again to all the volunteers this year. But I'd also like to thank some more people. This is the 36th year. And that means we've had volunteers, musicians, performers, supporters for 36 years. I would like to thank all the volunteers who ever volunteered for the Tucson Kitchen Musicians Association. Let's give them a nice round of applause. For 36 years. Thank you all. Thank you to all our supporters over this amount of time. This amazing event and the amazing logistics that go into it. Putting up a stage, lighting, sound, getting permission to use Park Place Mall. As Matt was saying, getting live streaming going. So many people doing so many things. So if you see a volunteer, please thank them and ask. The best way to thank a volunteer is say, hey, thank you. How can I volunteer for next year? I mentioned sponsors. Once again, Arizona Arts and Arizona Arts Live. Thank you very much. hosting at the Centennial Hall stage with full production and broadcast. Such a fine venue here in Tucson, Centennial Hall. It's just wonderful. Thank you, Bookman's Entertainment Exchange, for being a sponsor of the songwriting competition, and maybe I'll talk about that in a second if I have a minute. I mentioned the Songwriting Award, the Stephen George Songwriting Competition. 10 finalists competed at Monterey Court on March 27th. This year's winner, Annie Sorrells and Jerry Green from Phoenix, Arizona, performed in a showcase set yesterday. And also congratulations to the runners-up, Eric Schaefer from Tucson and Alicia Stockman, third place, from Heber City, Utah, all the way from Heber City, Utah. We're bad, we're nationwide. What can I say? Oh, I wanted to repeat a thing I overheard one of the CS&M Trio say. And we're having so much fun here. And I think he said, if this were any more fun, it would be a controlled substance. Don't blame me for that. Don't credit me for that. And of course, thanks to y'all for being here. Y'all. Notice I said y'all. I used to live in Texas. You know what the plural y'all is? All y'all. We got some former Texans out here somewhere, I think. People in Texas like to brag how big Texas is until they run into Alaskan. And the Alaskan said, if you don't shut up, we're going to cut Alaska in half and make Texas the third largest state. Okay, I'll stop. Hey, I had a really good hot dog earlier. We had food here, and I think they're still open. Will's Grill, Rapido Gigi Fusion, and Hot Pops Kettle Corn. Masks are required when not seated and walking around the festival site.
Tick, 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 tick.
I'm so happy we're getting through this thing. No matter what is thrown at us, America knows how to come through. That's all I'm going to say. We know how to do it. We know how to get it done. And thank you for cooperating and being, I won't say socially distant. I will say distantly close tonight. Because even though we're sitting a few feet apart, standing a few feet apart, we're still really close to each other. Thank you for being close. Thank you for being good people. Thank you for being here tonight. Thank you for supporting the 36th Annual Tucson Kitchen Musicians Association Tucson Folk Festival. Did I mention it's free? That's a heck of a deal.
We're still waiting for
That's a bargain at twice the price.
Yeah.
And some of the amazing talent that we've had and continue to have and will continue to have at the Tucson Folk Festival. We had people like Odetta, Jesse Colin Young. CS&M Trio just played Jesse Colin Young song. The late Richie Havens played for us. I remember I was there for that. Tim O'Brien of Hot Rise, John Cowan of Newgrass Revival, Chris Smither of Eagles fame, kind of. Aztec Two-Step, David Bromberg, Bo Soleil, and Arizona's Run Boy Run, and Ryanhood. And I have to mention Al Stewart, because I had dinner with Al Stewart, and you didn't. Okay. All right, let's have some fun. Let me find the page, because I was talking too much. We want you to get into the cowboy spirit with the Tucsonics Western Swing Band, playing from origins of early fiddle and dance hall bands to chart-topping hits of the 30s and 40s, featuring the legendary music of Bob Wills, Tex Williams, Spade Cooley, and Merle Haggard, as well as the not-so-famous works of Jimmy Bryant, Johnny Gimble, Milton Brown, Tommy Duncan, and Speedy West. complete with some of Tucson's finest musicians. Alvin Blaine on steel guitar, Lex Browning on guitar, Matt Mitchell on guitar, Nick Coventry violin, Evan Dane on bass, and Fred Hayes on the drums. Sure to deliver a great night of fun. Please give it up for today's regional headliner, the Tucsonics.
Thank you, folks. Can you hear everything all right?
His fiddle's way louder than...
Well, if you like fiddles and country music, you're in for a treat. And if you don't like fiddles, then this is your worst nightmare because There's lots of fiddle in this band. And Lex Browning here to my left. But you don't clap after his solos, just clap after my solos.
What?
I'm good with that.
And we're going to keep it moving here and feature Lex here and his velvety, beautiful voice on a tune called Right or Wrong.
Same old regret. All along I knew I'd lose you, but I prayed that you'd be true. Oh Lord, in your heart, please just remember, well, right or wrong, I'm still in love with you. That's the way we do it, right or wrong.
We're so excited to be up here, you know. These are some of the finest musicians you can find in Tucson. We all just happen to like this old country music, and to us, there's no division between jazz and country music, folk music. So we're going to blur the lines here, and you're going to hear a beautiful ballad done by Matt Mitchell on guitar. It's called Vaya con Dios.
Oh, here comes Miss Molly. Ready, guys? 1, 2, 3, get it. Have you seen Miss Molly? Her cheeks rosy red. Her lips, they look like satin and they taste like gingerbread. Ho, 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 me, oh my Miss Molly, I'm in love with you. Oh me, oh my Miss Molly, won't you say you love me too? Oh, here's Nick Cumbertree on that fiddle. Oh yeah. Whip it on out there, boy. Miss Molly's smiling, the dim sun is dim to spell, and when she sings, her voice is like a little silver bell. Ho, 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 me, oh my Miss Molly, I'm in love with you. Oh me, oh my Miss Molly, won't you say you love me too? Oh, here's Matt Mitchell on the guitar once more. Oh. Here's Lex. Oh, get it. When I sell my horse and saddle, a cow punch and I'll resign. If only Miss Molly will say that she'll be mine. Ho, 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 me, oh my Miss Molly, I'm in love with you. Oh me, oh my Miss Molly, won't you say you love me too? Oh, let's hear those fiddles now. Now listen here, Miss Molly, though I told you this before. Even though I told you once, I'll tell you just once more. Oh, ho, ho, me, oh my Miss Molly, I'm in love with you. Oh me, oh my Miss Molly, won't you say you love me too? Ho, 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 me, oh my Miss Molly, I'm in love with you. Oh me, oh my Miss Molly, won't you say you love me?
That's Mr. Alvin Blaine on steel, console steel.
Thank you.
Console is Spanish for with soul.
That's right, console.
What?
And the console is what came before the pedal steel, so he doesn't have any pedals on that thing. And yeah, you don't hear those every day. You don't want to hear those every day because...
All right, I'm going to start telling fiddle jokes now. Yeah.
We're going to feature our bass player right now and let him sing one of his romantic ballads.
He's doing his favorite song.
That's right.
South of the border, down Mexico way. That's where I fell in love when stars above came out to play. And now that I wander, my thoughts never stray. South of the border, down Mexico way. She was a cutie in old Spanish lace. And for a tender while, I kissed that smile right off her face. For it was fiesta, and we were so gay. South of the border, down Mexico way. And she smiled when I whispered manana, never dreaming that we were parting. And I lied when I whispered manana, before tomorrow it never came. South of the border, I rode back one day, my horse. There in a veil of white, by candlelight she knelt to pray. The mission bells told me that I mustn't stay. South of the border, down Mexico way. Get that. She smiled when I whispered manana, never dreaming that we were parting. And I lied when I whispered manana, before tomorrow it never came. South of the border, down Mexico way. There is a veil of white, by candlelight she knelt to pray. The mission bells told me that I mustn't stay. South of the border, down Mexico way. Everybody, ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay.
Some of the music we're playing is derived from fiddle music, most of it actually. If anyone knows the history of country music, it started with a lot of fiddle music and, you know, the Scottish people in Appalachia, but also the fiddlers who moved to Texas in the old days. And so what I'm about to play is a really old Texas fiddle tune that fiddlers kept trying to one-up each other by making it fancier and fancier until it became kind of like this, this little showpiece. And it's called Dragging the Bow. We're going to do it now for you. And you can't do this, piece of trivia. If you're doing a fiddle contest, you can't perform this one unless you're in the trick and fancy division. That's just how fancy it is.
So everyone remember that. Don't try to do this in a contest unless you're in the trick and fancy division.
Here we go. Don't try this at home. Watch out for the intro. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Nick Coventry, everybody.
Nick Coventry.
Not just another pretty face.
I was waiting for the tricks, you know, like Penn and Teller and all that stuff. What happened?
It wasn't trick, it was fancy. The division is trick or fancy. That was definitely fancy enough. We're going to feature our friend Lex, and a few years ago when Lex moved to town, I was so excited because I heard this amazing musician was in town, and he wasn't touring with a touring band yet, but that was before he joined Poco, and so we've only been able to play with him on and off. That is until 2020. Not touring so much anymore. But Lex is wonderful for this band because we just didn't have enough people. You know, 5 people wasn't enough. We make about $20 a night when we play. And so now we make about $15 a night. But we get this wonderful musician.
Wait a minute, you guys are getting paid?
And he's going to do one for you called Do You Know What It Means to Miss New Orleans?
You know what it means to miss New Orleans, to miss it both night and day. I know I'm not wrong, but the feeling's getting stronger the longer I stay away. I miss the moss-colored vines, the tall sugar pines, where mockingbirds used to sing. And I'd love to see that old lazy Mississippi hurrying into spring. Moonlight on the bayou, the Creole tune that fills the air. I dream of old Leanders in June. Soon I wish you were there. Do you know what it means to miss New Orleans when that's where you left your heart? There's something more. I miss the one I care for more than I miss New Orleans. Oh, Matt, yeah. Tune that fills the air. I dream of old Leanders in June. Soon I'm wishing you were there. Oh, do you know what it means to miss New Orleans when that's where you left your heart? And there's something more. I miss the one I care for more than I miss New Orleans. Thank you very much.
Let's do Crazy Rhythm. It's short. Go for it.
Here's Mr. Matt Mitchell with his favorite thing, Crazy Rhythms.
That's Matt Mitchell. We hope you're having fun out there. It's perfect out tonight. The twinkling of the mall and the stars. It's beautiful. But honestly, Matt and everyone at the Tucson Kitchen Musicians Association have done such a wonderful job. This is an amazing stage. What a wonderful stage to play on, and we're so lucky to be up here. We're going to keep it going here. Alvin's got one for you.
Just play it in A, man. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Oh, here we go. So long, Corina, where you been so long? Ain't had no loving since you been gone. Well, I met Corina way across the sea. Yeah, I met Corina way across the sea. If you see Corina, send her home to me. Oh, Matt Mitchell over there on that guitar. Oh, get it, Nick. Oh, get on it. There's legs on that guitar now. Let's hear it for everything. Brett Hayes back here. Oh, everybody's got it now. Karina, where you been so long? Ain't had no loving since you been gone. Well, I left Karina way across the sea. I left Karina way across the sea. You see Karina send her home to me.
There's a whole lot of waltzes written for different states. There's the Tennessee waltz. Bill Monroe wrote the Kentucky waltz. But most people don't know the Arizona waltz. Alvin knows it.
Yes, I do.
That's your segue, huh?
And why would you happen to know that, Al?
14 years of playing with Rex Allen at Rex Allen days. He's the guy that wrote it.
All right. There's a couple of Rex Allen fans.
Rex Allen fans, hey. That was my gig for 14 years.
Here's the Tennessee waltz. Here's the Arizona waltz.
Let me hold you in my arms and dance the Arizona waltz. while the songbirds fill the night with melody. Linger closer in my heart and dance the Arizona waltz. It's the dreamy waltz you always say for me. And when the lights are low, I'll steal a kiss, just like I always do. So let me hold you in my arms and dance the Arizona waltz. I'm in heaven when I dance with you. Lights are low, I'll steal a kiss, just like I always do. So let me hold you in my arms and dance the Arizona waltz. I'm in heaven when I waltz with you. Arizona.
Oh, beautiful. I think I saw a kid dancing on someone's BMW. I hope that's your mom's BMW. You're a celebrity now. You can do whatever you want. Just don't fall on, that's my mother right there. My mother traveled all the way from California just to hear this folk festival. Give it up for Barbara Coventry.
And now here's Evan Dane with another beautiful show tune.
Yippee-yay, there'll be no wedding bells for today. I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle as I go ride merrily along. And they sing, oh, ain't you glad you're single? And that song ain't so very far from wrong. Oh, Lily Bell, oh, Lily Bell, though I may have done some fooling, this is why I never fell. I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle, as I go right merrily along. And they sing, oh, ain't you glad you're single? And that song ain't so very far from wrong. Oh, Mary Ann, oh, Mary Ann, though we've done some midnight fooling, this is why I up and ran. I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle, as I go ride merrily along. And they sing, oh, ain't you glad you're single? And that song ain't so very far from wrong. Sally J, oh Sally J, oh Sally J, oh Sally J. Though I'd like to stay forever, this is why I can't remain. I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle, as I go ride merrily along. And they sing,
sing, oh, ain't you glad you're single? And that song ain't so very far from wrong. Oh, Bessie Lou, oh, Bessie Lou, though we've done some moonlight dreaming, this is why it won't come true. I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle, as I go right merrily along. And I sing, oh, ain't you glad you're single? The song ain't so very far from wrong. So I'll go jingling, the jangling, the jingling along. Thank you.
Wow. All right, JC, here we go. Polka. 1, 2, 3. you. That's a tune where if you're on the north side of the border in Texas, you call it Jesse Polka. And on the south side of the border, they call it Jesusita en Chihuahua.
How come you just wrote JC?
Oh.
1, 2, 3, all together. Little red wagon, I'd love to pull you down the street. All my friends will be so jealous when they see my little playmate so sweet. Hold tight till we come to the hilltop, then we're gonna coast down the hill, you and me. Won't you ride in my little red wagon? For you are my sweetheart to be. Get it next. Oh, yes. When I want you riding my little red wagon, I'd love to pull you down the street. All my friends will be so jealous when they see my playmate so sweet. Hold tight till we come to the hilltop, then we're gonna coast down the hill, you and me. Won't you ride in my little red wagon? For you are my sweetheart to be. Oh, everyone get it now.
We're going to skip the slow romantic stuff and just go straight for the...
We're just going to play all fast songs now.
Yeah, I hope that's all right. But thank you, those of you who are dancing next to your cars. Don Copper, I'm talking to you. So I was playing some tape of our rehearsal for my mom today, and she said, "What am I listening to? What kind of music is this? What do you call this style?" And so I understand your confusion, because it's weird. It's like jazz, or it's like country music on steroids. So this is a perfect example of one of those confusing tunes. It was done by a musician named Spade Cooley, who back in the 30s claimed to be the king of Western swing. And so the other king of Western swing, Bob Wills, he challenged him to a showdown in LA, and they had a showdown of the best bands. This is pop music in the 30s. Okay,
At the
so
Santa Monica Ballroom.
so this is one of those weird tunes that that his orchestra did, and it's called Fidoodlin'. A little bit of fancy fiddling here. Intro. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fidoodlin'. Hey, we want to just give a congratulations. Right before we went on stage, our good friend and picker, musician friend Peter McLaughlin texted me a picture of his granddaughter, Abigail, who was born today. Aww.
Also, Matt and his wife are expecting it any moment.
Yeah, that's right. Our own Matt Rowland, president of the TKMA, having a baby soon. So, yeah, we're thinking about you, Peter. He usually comes and sits in with us. You know, we play every third Tuesday at Monterey Court, and we'd love to have guests come by and people, but no one can ever remember that it's third Tuesday, so it's just whoever wanders in off the street, Miracle Mile, comes and sees us. But yeah, come and see us any third Tuesday. So I think we're playing the week after next, Monterey Court. Peter's one of many musicians who comes and sits in with us. We're really blessed. All the wonderful musicians in this town. And it's one of the reasons I moved here, and I think Lex too, and probably Alvin. All right, we're
going to feature Matt right now.
that's right.
We're amending our set list. Yeah, go for it.
Mitchell. Matt Mitchell. Wow. That was Jerry's breakdown by the great Jerry Reed. Wow, what awesome musicians. I'm so lucky to play in this band. So happy to be up here with you. I think we have time for one or two more. Is that right?
3 fast ones. Actually, I was gonna do one for my dad because my dad was super big Bob Wills fan, and made me one growing up. He was a Bob Wills fan and a Bill Monroe fan, so I ended up doing Western swing and bluegrass all my life. Anyways, Back in the 40s, my family ran a beer joint in Oklahoma. My dad was the bartender when he was 12 years old. And they got a jukebox in there, and he said when he was about 12 or 13, the Bill Monroe song Rocky Road Blues came out, and the guy put it on the jukebox. My dad was like an electronic wizard and figured out how to make the jukebox just play that song no matter what nickel anyone put in. And it went on for 2 weeks, and people were complaining, wanting their money back and all this stuff, but my dad loved that song so much he said that's all that played for 2 weeks in their beer joint. So we're going to do that song for my dad. No, Matt gets the intro, but it's not that one. 1, 2, oh, get it now. Well, the road is rocking, but it won't be rocking long. Yeah, the road is rocking, but it won't be rocking long. Well, another man's got my woman and gone. Well, I got them blues over when I soles my shoes. Yeah, I got them blues over when I soles of my shoes. Since baby went away and left me alone with the lonesome blues. All fiddle now. Keep going. Water till that well runs dry. Lord, you never miss your water till that well runs dry. And you never miss your little loving baby until she says goodbye. Well, the road is rocky, but it won't be rocky long. Well, the road is rocky, but it won't be rocky long. Well, another man got my woman and gone. Oh, here's that bass now. Back home. Yeah, I wish that the Lord would bring my woman back home. I don't mind being lonesome, just don't want to be alone. Well, the road is rocky, but it won't be rocky long. Well, the road is rocky, but it won't be rocky long. Well, another man woman gone.
All right, that's Alvin Blaine on steel. You've heard Lex Browning tonight on fiddle, guitar, and vocals. The great Fred Hayes on drums. Evan Dane doing what no one else can do on the bass. Matt Mitchell relaxing in his chair on guitar. I'm Nick Coventry. And we're going to do one more for you. Thank you so much. We're the Tucsonics. We're so grateful to the TKMA, everybody who helped out this festival. What a wonderful festival. And we love you, Tucson. Come see us again.
Well, just because you think that you're so pretty, and just because your mama thinks you're hot, or just because you think that you got something,
Oh, yeah.
none of the other girls have got.
Oh, they all have
You went and quick to spend all my money. You laughed and called me old Santa Claus. Well, I'm telling you, I'm through with you, and you know it's just because. Well, there will come a day when you'll be lonely. There will come a time when you'll be blue. All of your pretty little smiles and lies, they won't do a thing for you. You went and made me spend all my money. You laughed and called me old Santa Claus. Well, I'm telling you, I'm through with you, and you know it's just because. Well, there will come a time when you be lonesome. Oh, there will come a time when you be blue. And all of the pretty little lies that you tell, no, they won't do a thing for you. You went and made me spend all my money. No, you went and called me old Santa Claus. Now I'm telling you, I'm through with you, and you know it's just because. And you know it's just because. And you know it's just because.
Thank you so much. Great festival. We love you, Tucson.
Thanks to Bill and Darren too. Sound guys, our sound guys. Best sound guys ever. Thanks.
Let's hear it one more time for Tucsonics. Please go see them third Tuesday at Monterey Court. Every third Tuesday, yes. Thank you all for coming out. The doors have closed on the party bus, on the party van. It's time to say our goodbyes and go home, or wherever you're going next. Hi, Christine. It's good, so good to see you. So good to see all of you. Thank you very much for coming out here. Please drive carefully. Watch out for me on my bicycle. Watch out for motorcycles, people on skateboards, stuff like that. Thank you for being safe. Keep yourself safe. We're almost through this thing. Thank you again. Volunteer for us next year. tkma.org. Thank you. Good night.
Pancho was a bandit, boys. His horse was fast as polished steel. Wore his gun outside his pants for all the honest world to feel. Pancho met his match, you know, on the deserts down in Mexico. Oh, they let him hang around. Ain't nobody knows. All the federales say they could have had him any day. Oh, why they let him hang around? Ain't nobody knows. Lefty, he can't sing the blues all night long like he used to. The dust of Pancho bit down south ended up in Lefty's mouth. The day they laid poor Pancho low, Lefty split for Ohio, where he got the bread to go.